Good evening, Samantha, and welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Tonight we are playing more Elden Ring randomizer. Happy Sunday. How are you? What's going on, everyone? Hello, 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 hello. Noises, is it happening? It is. That it is. What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Chaos. What's up, Savvy Milkman Marley? Sad Cat, Molten King Flynn. How are you doing, Isaac? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Windswept. Hey, Drunk Stepmom. What is going on? Did a cooking day. Yeah, what did you cook for yourself? I hope it was delicious and fulfilling and filling. I did no cooking at all. None whatsoever. I ate cold food from my fridge and generally had a lazy day. It was fantastic, especially considering I had to work yesterday, but that wasn't so bad as I thought either. I even stayed later than I thought I would need to. I had to, I didn't just choose to. That's not quite how comfy it was. But I spent the entire time playing Sakuna of Rise and Ruin. Apart from 2 5-minute periods, I had to get up and go set up a camera. I mean, I mainly needed to be there in case there was a problem, but there wasn't a problem, so it was fine. But today, I still decided to just stay in and completely relax, and it was fucking lovely. Absolutely lovely. Staple ground meat and rice and gravy, but this time I added steamed broccoli, having steamed some only the second time. That all sounds delicious apart from including staples. I don't think I could digest staples. I'm not sure you can either, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad it came out well. What's up, Chicken Llama? Good to see you. Hey, Lucifel. We still playing a game without tree surcoats? No, we are back on Elden Ring. If people so wish, I guess there's the tree surcoat still in here. Feel like you should have it memorized from every angle at this point, but you know, just request is up to the viewer. If it's got to be a meme, you know what? Content Faucet will find a way to profit off that meme. Why not? Why not? I was only a few minutes late. My God, YouTube Samantha, you've already reverted to talking about the weather. Was it extreme weather? I hope everyone's safe. Sitting here talking about the weather because streamer is late. Take care of yourselves if you've got extreme weather heading your way. Hope everyone keeps their power and all of that. I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing.
Good morning.
Jackal, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 6 total months. Half a year is very generous. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a lovely morning. And enjoy your emotes, not getting pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jackal. We're British, we have nothing else to talk about. Fair enough. Enjoy yourselves then. Indulge. Have a good one. I'm contributing has become a staple tune in your office. I sort of skim messages half the time before I fully read them. And so I was trying to piece together as I began the second real read of that message, figuring out how Tune Office, how it related to staples being cooked into things from what I read, what Chaos read earlier. Oh, that threw my brain for a loop. Never would have noticed outwardly. I'm entirely professional. I don't show that I'm confused. Unless that's going to be the bit for what's going on. I give myself a second to figure it out. Never would have known, but I decided to admit it. Show you the workings behind the scene. A lot of times I skim a message before I read it. I'm completely confused and don't figure it out, and that's why I still read aloud some of the things I read aloud that make you go, why the fuck did you read that one aloud? That's what's happening. Crystal Panther already. You've got it! What a beautiful shining crystal object. Beautiful and shining. So glasses, as in glasses, not glasses. Glasses, do they have to be made of crystal to do that thing along the rim? I know your finger has to be wet. You need to wet the edge of the rim. And for them to resonate, do they have to be crystal? Because I spent a long time trying to do that with a glass, wine glass, yesterday before I realized, I don't think this works with glass. Does it work? Anywho, thanks for the redeem, Lucifel. I hope you all enjoyed. What? I'm British now? Guess we're British now? could be more grape. It could be. That's possible. It could be. It's not. I doubt it will be. But I can't deny that it could be. You think it can work with glass as well? Am I just bad at it? Does it only work with some of them? It would kind of make sense that if it's something to do with resonance, but that would actually just change. I guess I just need to find the frequency for my glasses. Anyway. Would have assumed it depends on the clarity of the glass and how thick it is. Very thin. Not record-settingly thin, but quite thin. Maybe you just have brutish fingers, Hydro, only usable for petting cats and parrying. Two famously heavy-handed, inexpert activities. Just clumsy shit you stumble through. Pet cat. Parry. Timing matters, not exact placement. Two famously inexact actions. Petting cats, parrying, and killing NPCs. What do you mean killing NPCs? Everyone always gets mad at me for actually, no, I'm gonna save that. Yes, right now I will admit to killing NPCs. I have a bit later, something to do with that. Just pretend like it's a surprise when it happens. I bet it still will be. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you. How's it going? Hello, be everyone. Your wife says hi. Say hello to her for us. Hope the both of you are having a lovely evening, friendo. Samantha, I haven't gotten a lot of sleep recently because I've been obsessed with something new that I've been watching. Weirdly, it's exactly one episode of something that I've watched 3 times now. 3 times. So please, let me just get this off my chest for a second. I need to tell you the incredible comedy I've been enjoying. I posted one of this series in Discord, so some of you might recognize this if you read that, or hey, if you watched it or something. There is this YouTube channel called Grouse House, and I think it's like Australian comedians mainly, because I found it in my suggestions after watching a bunch of Auntie Donna, the Australian sketch group, a bunch of their sketches. And they are featured players in a lot of different series that go on Grouse House, it seems. Like they've got this actual play series, but with a bunch of comedians doing bullshit one-offs and playing around and having fun. The one I've been watching a bunch of is called The Most Upsetting Guessing Game in the World. And it's based on the improv game Party Quirks, which you may be familiar with from Whose Line, where one person is the host of this party and the other 3 or however many people come in as guests doing something crazy that the main person has to guess. Like during the party, they are presenting they're anchoring the 11 o'clock national news while the party is going on. Okay? Stuff like that. Now, the reason their version is called The Most Upsetting Guessing Game in the World is because they give each other the most insane and complex and esoteric and very specific and weird and nonsensical quirks possible, so it's incredibly hard to guess. And they don't go forever. When the person gets in there, at a certain point they'll start being like, okay, but what am I doing? And that sounds like, and a bit like, and they'll give them some like straight up, holy shit, this charades game has been going on too long, let me help you. Sort of like clear assistance. But each person gets like 3 or 4 of these things, and they're so awful. They can take the episode I've been watching 3 times over, late into the night, going back to specific parts, laughing my ass off, is 80 minutes to guess all their stuff. Okay? I won't talk much longer, but now that I've given you all that setup, the episode I've been watching that I wanted to tell you about, I'll just give you one example from it of why it makes me laugh so fucking much. The host of the party in that game is the partner of 14 years long relationship of one of the players and has been friends with all of them a very long time, okay? All right? Flynn, thanks for hanging out. Go get some sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping to say hello. So, her partner and the others bring a lot of specificity to her life in the guessing. For example, one of them has to be her from when she was a child and discovered one of their pets who'd passed away and took the time to go put on all black, like mourning clothes, before telling anyone else because they thought it would be appropriate. That's sort of a strange thing a child would do, but holy shit, what a sad memory to bring up as like a fucking joke for this thing, to get jokes out of. And not only does she have to figure that out and guess it, she has to live in that memory for the guessing game long enough to figure out that she also needs the name of the pet, which is not her pet in the actual memory. No, it's Betty and the Jets by Elton John, that entire phrase, okay? She has a ton of these to guess for a bunch of them, and they mainly come from her partner. And so I die laughing every time, like a fucking hour into this game. She's trying to figure one of them out. She's halfway through. It's not the pet one. It's a different one. She's halfway through and she sort of gets the idea and goes, oh, wait, hang on. This is going to be one of our relationship things. And her partner goes, no, actually. No, it isn't. No, it's not. And another one says, you got to remember there's other relationships in the room. And then the person who did suggest it speaks up to go, yeah, Annie, you need to remember there are other people in the room who can hurt you. And that hint is enough. She instantly gets it. There are other people in the room who can hurt you. Holy shit. Like, it is 80 minutes and there are long sections of just pure frustration and them shouting at each other because they're so upset. But good God, it gets to, I mean, I just love how much tension that builds, and it breaks so perfectly, like every time. Which is what professional improv is about. It's so good. It's so good. If that sounds like torture, it probably would be. I haven't like dressed it up or down for you. I don't think. I haven't tried. If that sounds horrific and uncomfortable, don't go check it out. You probably won't like it. But for a certain kind of person like me, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. In years and years, at least. It's incredible. It's incredible. All right, thanks for letting me get off my chest. I have watched that in a whole 3 times, but it's more than that, because like I said, I skip back and forth to see each person's reaction a few times over at those moments of realization and stuff. Oh, it's so good. What's up, Squid King? Just want to stop by and say, hey, much love to you. Also, I hope you're doing well today. I am, thank you. Thanks for the well wishes. I hope you're doing well today, too. Thanks so much for saying that, Squid King. Have a lovely, lovely Sunday. That's so dark. Other episodes are not nearly as dark, though they can be just as frustrating. Yeah. There's another episode where I'll be a lot more brief about this. One of them is a famous political news conference from recent Australian history, but told through the medium of spaghetti. That is one of their 3 quirks, okay? So they're to the point where the person guessing understands it's being told through spaghetti, whatever that means, and the person is miming, writing or pushing around spaghetti on the floor, and the person guessing comes over to stand over their shoulder and stare down at the floor, and they stop and look up at them, and the person keeps looking down, and the rest of the cast looks at each other and looks up at them, and it takes a few seconds for one of them to go, you can't, there's no spaghetti you can read here. And they legitimately seem to remember themselves and go, hang on, okay. And go back to the rest of the game. It ruins their minds. Delightfully. Gonna have to go watch that. Sickos gotta stick together. What is this story? I was describing, to exercise from my mind because I've been so obsessed with it, a couple moments from this YouTube series called The Most Upsetting Guessing Game in the World. That's done by a bunch of Australian comedians and improvisers and people. It's a long and frustrating experience, but it's almost exactly my kind of humor, and I'm so enjoying it. It's comedic edging. Yeah. True, comedy edging is a good name for that. The front fell off. OMG, a cat. Sounds like a content faucet to me. Samantha, let's get closer to seeing content faucet again. Let's do the warm-up for the stream. We've got a warm-up with Guess the Game. Then we can quickly talk schedule, because we got a special stream coming up this week, and there's something you should do before it gets here. It's Predict the Game Awards. Talk more about that in a minute. Let's start with Guess the Game. Yeah, because after those two things, we will get the Elden Ring randomizer. Okay, I can get out of the way. Beep, boop, beep. Put this up on screen. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 90% plus sure you know what this is, don't guess. Just go, I'm so smug. I'm very, very smug because I recognize this and it makes me smug to have the right answer. That way I know you're here because I'll come back to you if we're gonna fail. I don't want to fail. But I need other people to throw out wilder guesses and this to take just a little bit longer so I can warm up. You can see how I don't have much energy today because I was up so late watching the same jokes over and over again. Now, are you smug or what do you think this is? Samantha. Oh, man. How many H-Bucks and or real cash to change my Game Awards strategy game guess to Unicorn Overlord? Oh, no amount. I put in the description, you better choose wisely because there's no editing. If I allowed editing, I would have to collect people's emails, and I don't want to collect people's emails. I don't want to be responsible for that. No, we stick to our guns here. I'm sorry. I hope whatever you predicted actually wins, except not, because I predicted Unicorn Overlord would win Best Sim Strategy, so I hope that wins, but we'll see. I hope you don't regret it. What the fuck? Just realized the headphones about a week ago are the same ones you're wearing. What do you think of them? I really, really like them. I've been so pleased. It's the first open-backed pair I've ever owned, and I really like them. Yeah. Seems an extremely specific frame to show. Shenmue 3, Mega Man IRL. Oh, I know, it's Skyrim. Final Fantasy VIII. This screams PlayStation 2 era JRPG to you somehow. You think you're smug? You'll wait for picture 2 to be more sure. You're 90% sure you know this? Sounds quite smug. Why did I guess before playing the games? How much H-Bucks and or real cash to just let you keep the Game Oracle clout / title? I mean, I didn't write anything down about that, so you only have me saying on many streams recorded that the title is for people that get the most guesses, but I didn't promise it's only for them, did I? So like, yeah, we can talk after stream. There's probably something we can work out there. I have no idea what this is at all, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the Shenmue 3 guess to kick off. It is not a Shenmue game, but thank you so much for the guess. Metacritic score not rated. Not rated. Okay. For a second, I thought this looked like the background of maybe some old like Mortal Kombat or something, but all the Mortal Kombats, at least that look like this, would be rated. They'd be recent enough to be rated. Would they? Well, if it was a matter of it being old, wouldn't it say too old? We've had this problem before. Actually, I don't know if we can rely on that. Sometimes it says Metacritic score too old to be rated, and sometimes it says not rated. And I swear there have been a few that it said not rated when it seemed like the reason was it was so old. I don't know. I don't know. Six Gun Outlaws, modded Minecraft. Sticking to your PlayStation 2 era JRPG though, at least. Okay, that's a lot of options. I'm gonna guess hundreds of possibilities though. What if original Yakuza? Faded green for previous oracles. Isn't that like the mod color? I'm not just gonna mod everyone who used to be an oracle. Besides, Explodaberry will get that anyway. Assuming that Explodaberry doesn't win again. Who knows? Who knows? Trauma Museum Walking Simulator. Looks like it's set in Japan. These do look like paper walls or paper doors or something. This does look somewhat Japanese in styling. I don't know about the stone though. Oh wait, is that like the face of a sort of a Buddha piece of art or something? I've got no fucking guess what this is. None at all. I'm gonna go ahead and see if they have Six Gun Outlaws, despite we were just talking about it being Japan. They do not have Six Gun Outlaws. So we can't guess that, sadly. Thank you for the guess though. Yakuza. Yakuza, just Yakuza? Just that, nothing else? No, but thank you for the guess. Original platform PC. We have a cafeteria. What the fuck? I got zero clue at all. I'm gonna type in Trauma Museum Walking Simulator because maybe that's not a guess. Trauma Museum. Nope, just brings up the Trauma Center games or nothing. Thank you though. This could be a Shenmue 2 sign. I feel like they would tell us it was the Shenmue franchise when we guessed Shenmue 3, because that's probably the same franchise and they tell you if you're in the right franchise. It's not a Shenmue game. No power for the power hungry? Yeah, we do this like the Hitchhiker's Guide. The only people who can be trusted with power are those that don't want it. But they don't want it, so they can't know they have it. I send all moderation decisions through someone who has no idea I even stream. I've never given them my real name. They don't even know what they're deciding. I code it so they think it's just me talking about, like, you know, my friends, and I'm like, what do you think I should do? That's all they ever hear from me, is those kinds of stories and questions. They think my life is weird and they don't like talking to me. It's a really awful relationship for them. It's just funny that it has the same color palette and style as Shenmue 2. Do I need to look up old Suda51 games? I don't know. Is it an old Yakuza game? We guessed Yakuza, and it didn't give us, yeah, you're in the correct franchise. So no, I don't think it is. You second God Hand? Let's try God Hand. Hand singular. It's not God Hand. Thank you, though. Genre FPS. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Fuck. What's it called? I'm not going to remember the title. Was Shadow Warrior an old sort of slightly Doom-like, fairly Doom-like one? Oh, there was one from a little after that area. Do I have the right title? Can't recall. Daikatana? Daikatana was on the Quake 2 engine, and Daikatana looked... Daikatana had 3D enemies and weapon models. Also, Daikatana was famously reviewed very, very badly. Shadow Warrior sounds about right. Let's try it. Let's try it. You've got this, Milkman Marley. Good stuff. Shadow Warrior. Classic? I'm just gonna guess Shadow Warrior. It's Shadow Warrior! I know the title. I remember seeing it on shelves when I was a kid. I've never played it, though. Alright, it's Shadow Warrior, released in 1997 and developed by 3D Realms. Well done, Samantha. That felt a little nerve-wracking for a little while, but Marley had us the whole time and we ended up getting it. Nice job. Let's do a couple previous days. 897. This is far too dark. Samantha, what is this? What is this world of corrugated tin shacks at midnight? I don't know what I'm looking at. I'll say Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings 64. Thoughts? Played Doom a lot, so this piqued your interest. You might know. Gotta turn my brightness up for this. Time for random guesses, maybe. It's FF7 Remake at the lowest resolution and graphics settings. You should have known. You've got hundreds of hours in it in Shadow Warrior, really? GTA San Andreas. That's PS1 Batman open world game you forget the name of. Batman. Forever. It is not a Batman game. Metacritic score 77%. Oh, suddenly this looks more detailed. The resolution still low, or perhaps it's just an incredibly cropped, tightly cropped screenshot, but this did not give me hope we would see things like trees with individual leaves in 3D. At least I think they're in 3D. Anyway, is that Serious Sam? We can try Serious Sam. Serious Sam. It's not Serious Sam, but thank you. Original platform Xbox. Green dots on the radar are yo. Okay. Bulletstorm. Final Fantasy 13-2. I don't know what either of those look like, but between the two, well, actually, which one does this look more like? A rope bridge in a world is probably more like what I imagine of Final Fantasy 13-2 than a game titled Bulletstorm, though I don't remember what Bulletstorm looks like. It brings to mind, you know, a bunch of like near future super soldiers, but I don't actually have any idea at all. Blighttown, so Dark Souls. Far Cry. That's absolutely not FF13. No, it's not FF13. No, come on, FF13. Don't be absurd, FF13. FF13-2, however, possibly. You don't think Bulletstorm? Skyrim, the ever-popular Skyrim. Fallout New Vegas, running a Skyrim mod. The original Tomb Raider. Oh, the original Tomb Raider didn't have the resolution for these rope bridges in textures, did it? Did it? Heaven to Scooby. Did you just become Cockney recently, Sad Cat? Why is saying Scooby for Clue so important to you now? You can go on doing it. It's fine. Just why? That's all. Are you waiting for someone to read it and ask you about it? Because now I have, but I already know what Scooby is. So what's going on here? Let's stop all of this entirely and talk about it for a second. Are you all right? Just like it? Fair enough. Best reason. That one part of Farum Azula on the way to Death Furry boss fight? What game has green dots? It can only be a few, right? It can only be a couple of them, can it? Can't it? I've got absolutely no idea. I'm going to go ahead and say that we will try the guess of... I'm trying to scan through all the joke guesses and find one of the real ones to type in. God damn it. Where? I'll just type Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It is not, but thank you. Genre third-person shooter. With, let me give you a close-up on those faces in case that helps anybody out. Generic lead hero from every game made between 1990 and 2012. And let me tell you, still gets a lot of work these days. This generic ass person is one of them. And the other is the same in a mask. Thoughts? Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Is it? Gears. Metal Gear. SOCOM, maybe? Halo-ish game? We only have 3 guesses left, remember. God, I wish someone was smug at this point, but I haven't noticed anyone. Haven't seen any. Also a PlayStation game, was it? Original platform Xbox. So, just a quick note, in case it affects anyone's guessing. When they say original platform, they mean release window. It's not always simultaneous, but it's gotta be pretty close. If it started on one console and then like 6 months, a year, years, plural later, came to other platforms, they won't be listed, okay? Just FYI. I don't remember anything about Star Wars Unleashed's, like release. I'm just taking the opportunity to remind people in case it affects anything. SOCOM was PlayStation exclusive. True, it was. It was one of the first ones to use the internet adapter, I think. Not that there were a lot of them. Not that there were a ton. It's nothing. So much pressure. I'm gonna go ahead and type in. It's not Force Unleashed, but Star Wars isn't a bad franchise. Didn't Xbox have an Obi-Wan exclusive game? Star Wars Episode 1 Obi-Wan's Adventures. It's not Star Wars. Thank you, though. Originally released in 2003. Cutter ammo. Full. Huh. This is not helping me. We're in the same place we were earlier. Oh, sorry, image 3. Same environment. Obi-Wan exclusive game, as in only Obi-Wan was allowed to play it? Yeah. Yeah. It didn't sell well. But it totally exceeded their expectations because they expected sales of 1, Obi-Wan. And then, absolutely, their expectations dropped when they learned he's not even real. Not even a totally fictional person. And then they sold a handful, and what a surprise, but not enough to justify the budget of the game. Terrible idea. Yeah. Green Hell. Turok? Wait, was there a Turok exclusive to the Xbox? There's Turok and Turok 2, which are on N64 and maybe on PlayStation. I have no idea. I think they're currently working on a Turok revival. I feel like I've read a headline about that at some point. Are there any between those? Brute Forces. Is that the name of a game? I haven't heard of that. I like Brute Force Silent. Brute Force. They do have brute force. Oh, I see. You said silent because silent guessed that. I get you. Okay. So we've got 2 guesses for brute force and 1 person joining in with that. Yes. And you're all right. Well done. And thank you. We had only 1 more guess to go after that. Good shit. Developed by Digital Anvil. I do not know this game in the least. A lot of these, I'm like, I don't know this game, but I kind of feel like maybe I've heard the name. It's hard to say. I don't have any of that feeling. I'm not sure I've ever heard the name of this. I didn't have an Xbox, so... But wow. Well done. Tactical third-person shooter. The game introduces players to a futuristic world where they take control of a 4-member squad, each with unique abilities, engaged in a variety of missions across several alien worlds. Huh. Player characters include a tough human mercenary, generic white guy, a reptilian warrior, a stealthy synthetic life form, and a feral woman with psychic abilities. What does a feral woman with psychic abilities mean? Are they just being rude about her having sort of some rough edges in her personality? Is this sexism? It's just downright feral. Or did she literally grow up with wolves out in the woods or something? What are you talking about? Actually raised by, I hope it's actually raised by wolves. All right, let's do one more previous day. 2 for 2. Good catch. Day 898. A palindrome. How delightful. Samantha, what game have you seen these vents in? Where have you seen this grating? In a ship, vehicle, room in a science base or something. Where are these from? Where are they? Feral psychic woman, psychic wolves. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of questions that follow on from that. Is her being psychic related to her being feral? Did she learn it from the wolves? Or wolves psychic, but none of us have spent enough time with them to know? Or is it unrelated, like she was just born a psychic and completely incidentally got lost on a family camping trip and was raised by wolves? Who knows? I want to know now, but not enough to go find out. Dead Space, this is not Half-Life. HVAC Simulator, Star Fox Frontier, Metronidazole Prime 3. FF7 Remake, Wake the Deep, Days Gone. Has anyone agreed on anything yet? Nothing's gotten 2 guesses, has it? Nothing. Oh, well, Among Us has gotten a bunch of guesses, but just because I said vent. That's all. All right, I'm going to pick one out of that. Let's say Star Fox Frontier if they have it. Star Fox Frontier. They don't have it, but they have Adventures. I'll say Adventures. It's not a Star Fox game, but thank you. Metacritic score 86%, and they've got LED light strips in their hallways, which is pretty cool. Thoughts? Alien Isolation, but the alien's really skinny. You know, have you seen Alien Isolation? The alien doesn't only look for vents it can fit into the aperture of, it breaks the grate. It doesn't need, it would just tear this out of the wall. The alien doesn't wander around the space station looking for a way into the ductwork. Like, this is just not accessible. I'm pretty sure this doesn't match the law. You can't build like this. You have to like hell, let other people, I bet the elevators aren't up to snuff either. Kind of looks like Star Ocean. FF7 Remake still. Watching your other 2 DLC randomizer vids first. Didn't realize you'd been doing a random playthrough for Shadow of the Erdtree. Hopefully I'll be caught up next time you're on so I can watch you live, have fun. Oh, this is not an easy one for me, but I'm going to take a trap. Trap? Try. Your name isn't a trap. Your name isn't some trap laid to trip me. I can't even speak. Let's try this name anyway. Miss Minier, thank you so much. It's very kind of you to watch the videos. I hope you're enjoying them. And that when you catch up, you enjoy the current randomizer as well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's just go Star Ocean 4. I think you're the second person to say Star Ocean, and I'm happy to type it. Star Ocean. They don't have numbers on them. What's the subtitle? You forget the subtitle of that one. Shit. Probably not the second story. The Last Hope. It's not Star Ocean, but thank you. Original platform, Xbox and PC. Back to Star Wars? You know it? 100%? Hell yes, we can guess whatever. Mambo's smug, Samantha. We've got our safety net. Battlefront. The original Star Wars Battlefront. Thoughts? Lego Star Wars feels right? You probably said that before this image. Because that's not a minifig. The rest of the world, I could believe it, but that's not a minifig character. Is that a robot spider? Yes. I mean, not if you want to count the legs. It doesn't look like they've arranged them tightly enough for it to, but I can't see the whole thing. I don't really know. Let's just say yes. If this one's Force Unleashed, that'd be funny. Deus Ex Invisible War. Phantom Menace or the Sith one. Is one of your favorite games ever made? Well, that rules out Deus Ex Invisible War, but thank you, Doom Guy. I'm just teasing. Maybe someone somewhere likes that. I just know it's got a poor reputation compared to the original Deus Ex. This website is so good at found footage angles. Shadow of the Empire. Shadow of the Empire wasn't that an N64 game? I'm going to type Force Unleashed because I've got no idea. It would be funny if it's Force Unleashed. And I want some confirmation if this is Star Wars or not. It is Star Wars. It's not Force Unleashed. What is it? Genre role-playing. Wait. Someone's favorite game. It's a KOTOR game. This game's overrated. It's KOTOR 2. Tino does not like KOTOR 2. Good to see you, Tino. Hope you're having a lovely night, friendo. Better than the sequel. Ah, fuck, it's KOTOR 1. I should have known when he just said overrated. I overrated what overrated meant. He really doesn't like KOTOR 2. Shit. Knights of the Old Republic. You should all be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed. You can talk to him, probably. Oh, wait. It is 2. God, Tino, you should hate this. Just don't ask him about this specific game. Because if you get deep into the discussion, you're probably going to have your messages deleted by his bot. There's a character from this game you're not allowed to say on his channel. So, just take care with it. But whatever you talk to them about, it's a fantastic stream. Follow him. BADWIID. YouTube Samantha. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, 3 for 3. We are perfection itself. The answer was KOTOR 2. Well done on some esoteric ones and some mainline ones. Today, Samantha, well fucking done. This is the clip you chose? This is the clip you chose. I know the game has some more action than this. Anyway. That makes our stats still fucked up, but 911 played, 911 won, 100% win rate, ignore all that. And we are, I still haven't fixed this, so let me just scroll. Eternal experts of gaming. Eternal experts. I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk about schedule. Thanks again for your guesses, Samantha. Let's talk about schedule, and then we will get to Elden Ring Randomizer. This coming week, I believe I'll be streaming a normal schedule. A normal schedule means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Thursday is a special stream despite it being a normal schedule, however. Thursday is the Game Awards. Now, the Game Awards are a gigantic advertisement trying to avoid talking about important issues in the industry. But occasionally there's a very exciting trailer. You get to see games you really like win, which feels good. And it's always made way more fun by chatting with you guys, making jokes about it, and seeing if we can predict them. By going to the Discord, checking the info and schedule channel, or during a stream in either Samantha, you can type !Oracle or !Game Awards. Either command works, they do the same thing. In those 3 different ways, you can get a link to a Google form where you can try to predict 13 of the major categories like Best Adventure Game, Best Adaptation, and of course Game of the Year, things like that. And if you are most correct, you will be one of our video game oracles. You get to keep the title for a year. It's worth bragging rights. And if you're a member of the Discord, you will get a unique name color and a role Video Game Oracle role that lists you above everyone but me in the order on the side of the thing. And it's just a good time. Go check it out, get your predictions in. And no amount of H-Bucks or real money will let me change, will make me change your predictions after you've made them. So think carefully about them. We have a really interesting year too, because there are multiple categories that are like really pretty evenly divided compared to other years between most or all of the contenders. For a couple years, we've had like big kids in every category just eating up most of the predictions and a lot of times winning. This year is more of a toss-up, which I think means we will have only one or fewer tied winners, which doesn't mean anything in particular, but kind of a special year to succeed in if you're one of the lucky few or the only one to be so correct. Yeah. What time do the VGAs actually start on Thursday? They start late. They start at 7:30 my time. They start at 30 minutes after midnight, technically on Friday morning in the UK. I will probably start stream a little bit later than usual. I might even start at 7. I think I might start more like 6:30, sometime between 6:30 and 7. And I'll write that into the schedule on Discord to help you remember. I'm gonna start a little bit later, and we'll watch a little bit of sort of... Actually, last time they had a pre-show that had some of the smaller awards. I gotta look at the schedule. I don't know when stream is gonna start that day. If there are not significant pre-show things going on, then we'll start probably like 6:30 or 7, so I don't have to buy time for 90 minutes before the actual show starts. But we may start normally if they are doing a pre... We'll see. One more time. That's streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, most of them starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. Thursday might be a bit weird because Thursday is the Game Awards. I'm expecting the rest of the streams will probably be Elden Ring randomizer, but there is a game I just saw on the notable new releases over on Tino's stream. It's a feature he does every Sunday about games coming out in the coming week. I can't remember the name of it. What's the name of it? Fuck. It looks amazing. I might want to try that for a night. I think it comes out Friday. And I like doing Sunday Elden Ring. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try it at some point. Good, excellent, fantastic. That's everything I needed to tell you. Let's go ahead and get to the randomizer. I need my special way of launching this. There it is. I need my controller to connect. I like to show it what it's trying to achieve, and then I feel it connects faster. Perfect. Launch mod eldenring.bat. There we are. Take me over to the game scene. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good housekeeping, Hydro. Thank you. Let's open this faucet. Let's turn on full blast. I don't care if it's hot. I don't care if it's cold. Let's just get this water running. Hydro, pin the command chat in YouTube, please. You've got it. Pinned. Thank you for typing that out, Explodeberry. Oh, there is one more piece of housekeeping, but it is specific to the game. You all need to know this. Yeah. Sure. Okay, continue. Start the thing. Samantha, I have the chest request turned off right now, so no one could do it before we were in the game. I'm going to turn it on in a second here, but I've changed it slightly. This is a bit of an experiment. It might not work, and I might need to revert it. Instead of just typing exclamation point, redeem, space, chest request, you need to do that, then space, the name of the armor you want me to wear. Because I think it'll smooth things out a little bit compared to me going, okay, you got your command in on time, now what is it? Type it quick. Hello, where are you? And find what the person wants. I think that's how it works. I have done no testing at all of this feature, but try it out, see what happens. It's active now. And if you need a list of the chest armors, check the pinned messages for the various commands. One of them will give you a link to a spreadsheet of the chest armors we've got. Special thank you to Explodeberry and Lady Grace, who have been tracking a lot of stats like those and the boss deaths and attempts and stuff. Very, very kind of you. It's lovely to have all of that data. I really appreciate. Cool. Does it just auto-redeem Tree Surcoat now? No. If you want Tree Surcoat, you've got to fucking type it. You've got to type it. You better type. You'd better. Don't think it works. Redeem item requirements. Try taking spaces out of the requirements. Type tree surcode or whatever you want without spaces.
Here's a cool item.
Wait, did that work? Oh, come on. It did, but up there it doesn't show me the fucking extra info. I wanted this to show me what you typed in. I mean, it still might be a little bit nice, but fuck. And Kotaro wants the tree surcoat. Now, let me take everything else off so you can focus on it. There, is it easier to pay attention to the tree surcoat now? What is wrong with all of you? Thanks for the redeem. Alright, so the argument has to be a single word, as in it can't have spaces in it. Is that too confusing to communicate? Is that worth having it all in one redeem for me? Or is it easier if people just get to type it in a separate message, but I don't have to say a few times every stream, oh, and by the way, the command is redeem, space, chest request, space. With the armor you want, make sure there's no spaces in the armor. There should be spaces between it and chest request, but not in the name of the armor. Which is easier? We're gonna leave it on this method for a little while I think about that and get a few more data points, but I don't know which is easier. Also, where's the sponsors? Holy shit, thank you. I totally forgot. Where are the sponsors? There they are. Oh, it's not good to forget them. They make all this work. They power this faucet. Where am I going? Where are my... Did I not kill the dragon? Oh, I did, and then I died to something down here. Okay, let's go get my... Because I forget how many they are, and it might be a lot. Let's go get my... Lovely runes back to kick off this stream. How's Content Faucet supposed to do anything without our sponsors? Can you not make the second argument the rest of the string the same way the quote system works? I'm not sure what bot you're using. I'm using CloudBot, which is Streamlabs built-in bot, and this loyalty points and store to spend those points on feature is entirely built in. So I may be able to modify it more, but so far I've just been trying with its built-in features. That's why I don't really know how it works right now. If I remember, I'll do some investigation. Maybe I can get it to work more smoothly. She looks like a grape that was dropped behind the fridge 3 months ago. Whatever brings the viewers in. And the sponsors. Oh, nice. Miss Fawcett got sponsors. She's moving up in the world. Of course she's got sponsors. She's the biggest streamer who's ever existed. She's got 17 million active subscribers. Gets fucking... What would it be? 7... octuple digit views on her worst clips and videos. Never less than 5-figure active viewer count. Of course she has sponsors. It's surprising we don't have more sponsors, but I haven't gotten one for Fire yet. Or what else does she not have a sponsor for? We have Moldy Lunch, Cranrot, Frostbite, Blood Loss. We don't have... I just said one of them and I've already forgotten it. Burning. We don't have a sponsor for Burning. Is that the only other status effect? Sleep. We don't have a status effect for, we don't have a sponsor for Sleep. Is this where I want to go? Yes. I want to go to South Limgrave today. Check out what's going on down here. We're going to kick off the stream by clearing out a majority of South Limgrave. I don't think it'll take all night, but it kind of depends on what's here. Let's go save. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, you're going to be really annoying if I don't kill you. Albinoric archers have been a problem for me. Good stuff. Did whoever had the explosion die? Oh, yeah, it was a self-destruct attack. Of course you're gone. Oh. I'm not good at those enemies. Oh god, it's worse than I thought. I thought it was one of the things that usually end the tutorial section in non-randomized. It's a fucking revenant. I'm really bad at revenants. No one is good at those enemies? Fucking hell. button to pick up items. Are you trying to fire that thing? Can you not get down from there? What the hell? You can fire it. You seem to be having some trouble teleporting though, which is nice. Hello there. I don't care what that sound is, I'm leaving. Okay, they're not moving and that sound is still going on, so let's reset them before the game crashes. I do kind of care what that sound is now. Let me rest up and reset them before we lose this. That was awkward. That's the sound of collision boxes screaming. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Samantha. I never intended that. That was horrendous. Jar friend, that's broken sound. What is happening? Clip it, clip it. Hydro didn't kill a jar. Why do you focus on this so much? Samantha, okay, it was a mistake. I'm not like, it's not, I don't have something against jars. Most of the time, when, you know, they're friendly to me, I'm very kind to them. I would never do anything to hurt a jar. They're great things. Well, a couple of them, most of them are monsters, so it's right, but I wouldn't like relish their death. Why do you think that of me? OMG, you got a mug? So cute. The joke was I'm not a villain to them, but I'm drinking out of one of them. But your first reaction was so cute. I thought you were all making fun of me all this time for killing the jars. Or disparaging it. Are you supportive of it? What's happening? What's happening here? Hydra's eating jar innards? They filled them with Pepsi. Maybe they're not as bad as I thought. Crazy. Crazy. Neat, right? I got it shipped from Japan. And it took me so long to go pick it up as I wasn't here when they first tried to deliver that they had to get it off a truck it was getting onto to leave because they thought I would never get it. Got there just in time. What do I want? You should probably have a little vigor at some point. There we are, we have a little vigor now. Good. I have nothing against jars, he says. Just parading that one around, mocking its existence. He's drinking out of his skull. If not cup, why cup-shaped? Ew, vigor, it disgusts me too. Sponsors hate it. But you do need a little bit. I think 12 is going to be fine. Carry us for a while. He'll carry us for a while. Oh, you can't go this way, can you? You have to go down the road first? There's an NPC waiting over here, right? Wasn't there a wizard here with you? There's the wizard. There's the wizard. Hello? Oh, you fuck. What just happened? I thought you did that because you were aware of me. Health is for the weak. Check your crafting stuff. You might be able to make sponsors. I only leveled int. That's the way to play.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there
What
have
a
rebelled.
beautiful little headdress. I love
be
it.
sure what it is.
Is that from the
My
dancing
eyesight's been
folks
weak
at
since
the
birth, you
town?
see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
What headpiece is that?
My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
No.
I fear it's no different at Castle Morn.
My God.
Please, I implore you.
Implore away.
Would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escapes.
The letter.
Even
Oh,
if his
right.
honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
What's the trigger for this quest to move forward if we don't deliver the letter? Because we're not getting the letter.
Thank you.
Instead,
Dearly.
we're gonna get...
Please, take this.
Yeah, what's the trigger on this? Killing the boss at the end of that
Who
place,
remains
or
in the
what?
castle, if you please. Please. He can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
You think it's talking to the guy or killing the boss? Oh, I wanted to clear all of Southern Limgrave, but... I don't know, I kind of want to do that quest for fun. We're gonna have to go find the letter at some point. Was the best ashes ever? It's the blue festive hood unmodified. You prefer the modified version? It is from Windmill Village. Killing the boss is the trigger. Okay. Okay. How far does that quest go? I'm trying to remember. So, you can get to the point where... No, I don't remember anything about it. She dies, and he's there holding her. Is that the end of the quest? If you do the quest, is that as far as it ever goes, or what? Well, that was easy. Thought that was going to take a lot more work. Oh, hello. You think delivering the letter is the trigger, not the boss? So I can kill the boss and it will still just... I have more chances? Ah, come on. I hate spears. Find them very hard to time for some reason. See? Come on. Don't do the shield thing either. I never see that coming. And it always sucks. Come on. For God's sake. All right, I'm just circling around you. Fuck you. Is that one of the big demi-humans over there? From the beach in the DLC? It's usually a fucking boss. I think it is, but I can't totally make it out, being it's all hunched over and stuff. Night bosses, yeah, we'll check out the night boss in this area, sure. Sure. Is that what you are? Yeah, I think it is. Also a regular-ass wolf and one of those shamans. Which is that a group I don't really love. Let me think about that for a second. How to approach that. Technically no, but also you can't talk to those NPCs again. She gets possessed by the Frenzy Boys. Okay. So, first off, that's a quest that only ever progresses. It doesn't have choices, right? You just either get to the end of what's there or you lose it somewhere in the middle. There's no choices to make, are there? I'm not gonna be able to poison you. Body. Stop interrupting me while I'm working. Please. I mean, you could kill the father, that's a choice. Does it progress the quest, but in a different way? Or does it just end the quest there? Royal Remains armor. Add it to the spreadsheet. Someone might want to see that. Gotta go. Dog wants to play. You and the dog have a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out, Milkman Marley. Later, friendo. Gold bracelets. Let's put on some gold bracelets. They're beautiful. I can barely see them just glinting right before my hand disappears into not even the shadow of the physical model of these hand weapons. That's okay. I just changed sponsors and then we can see them. Yeah, there we go. What are these anyway? I don't remember these. Bracelets made in the image of Erdtree branches. Minimal adornments made by Lord Goldmask's disciples. Those disciples have long since left him. You don't need the letter to advance the quest. Oh, really? Okay. So we can just do Southern Limgrave without concern then. Sounds pretty nice. Can I backstab you, please? Thank you. Thank you for your fucked up AI. Shit. Oh, come on, don't both come loping at me at the same time. That fucks up all this timing. Alright, okay. It's a one-on-one at least now. Can you be parried? Is this wise? It's not wise. It's not wise at all. They're fucking sponsored. I gotta take them seriously. Down! Back! Come on. This works in fucking Bloodborne. Tell me it works here. Back, back. I've got the threaded cane, but only like half of it. Oh, it does work. Yeah, I've got the thread, but not the cane. Easy game. Easy game. Which endings have we already done? We've done Ronnie's ending and the Flame. We've done those two endings. That's it. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Nice. Lovely to have. Oh wow, I didn't realize you hear them from that far away. I saw that just a second ago, and I still started to look around because I was like, are there two here? Surely I'm not hearing that one. Can I reach you before? Good. And guide you towards a wall. Yes, I can. A dragon heart. Fascinating. Thank you so much. Might be of use later. I have no idea. I'm Lorax. I speak for the trees. The trees say this stream is peak. We have the support of the Ents. Oh, what a delight. I would be happy to host the next Entmoot. We have a new sponsor. Good to see you, Pale Blood Games. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. Nice whip. Thank you so much. Romualdo. He had a big heart and you slaughtered him, and I took his heart. These are all factual statements that mischaracterize the interaction, but they're all true. These are all things that happened, yes. Where am I now? I don't really remember this spot. I thought this is where... Oh, it's through this wall. The night boss was that I was thinking of. No, it's through there and to the right. Huh. Completely forgot this middle section. Well, let's see what the night boss is after we check out this merchant. Go ahead and make it night right now. I pick up enough to finish off another level? Come on. Come on, man. You're just gonna help me. I didn't rest until night. You're just gonna help me out a little bit. Past time until nightfall. Guy doesn't know what he's getting into, blindly agreeing to host an Entmoot. I mean, I know it's going to have to be like a 72-hour stream, but Content Faucet is no stranger to event streams such as those. Oh no, she'll view bait any way you can imagine. She invented specialty streams and marathons and so on. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Now, the sound is going to be a bit difficult. I imagine that even if we don't mic up the Ents, their low, long rumbles will still be heard throughout. We'll figure out maybe like NVIDIA's noise removal or something. I don't know. Not sure. Crystal Panther, you've got it. Da 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 da. It's the shiny, shiny Crystal Panther floating in the ether. So magical. So sponsored. Oh, thank you so much for the redeem. Mambo streams, I hope you enjoy the magical panther. I need to work on my magic so I can reverse the way it's spinning and stuff too. Maybe I can get that working at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No hands even? No hands. No hands even. No hands at all. I don't want to take the lid off this thing again to do this properly, just because it's so fucking loud right in front of the mic. Let's just take the lid off and leave it off. There. It's the last time I need to do that. Sit over here, lid. Mambo, thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Treebeard approved. No more close-ups, please. What do you sell? Right. Gotta find what they sell. Throwing dagger, glintstone, scrap, lightning grease, drawstring, lightning grease, strip of white flesh, lump of flesh, turtleneck meat, nascent butterfly, sacramental bud, Rao burrow, material used for crafting items. Relic found at the ancient ruins of Rao. I forget what that's used for, though I remember the ruins. A stone sword key, a dragon heart, celestial dew, battlefield priest's cookbook, clean wrought knight's sword, arrow, lightning bolt, an ant's skull plate shield, and the lazuli robe. Well, I'd better buy this. People love seeing all sorts of different chest armors. Oh boy. We need more of those for more chest requests, right? Please? Hello there. Are you the boss? Are you Elmer the fucking Briar? Why are you night boss? That doesn't make sense. I thought night bosses were only shuffled with other night bosses. Are you not a boss? There you are. Knight's Hunter. What's happening? You are human, right? So, like, there's blood in there for me to rot, isn't there? I'm trying to think back to the first stream. Night bosses are only shuffled with other night bosses, aren't they? I thought there was like some behind-the-scenes reason that had to be the case. Why is the whole world flickering? Is night trying to come for me now? Hey, look, it's the Force Unleashed. Interesting. Go up. Time to change the sun's light bulb. Can we change it to LED? It gives off so much heat. So inefficient. He is a night boss. You fought him before at night. He's there whether day or night, isn't he? He's not a night. Is he? I died to him a lot. Surely one of those times it would not have been night when I went back in and he wouldn't have been there, right? If he was a night boss. So he's not a night boss. Do you have a follow-up attack on that, you asshole? Ah, come on, I hit roll both those times. Really? Bell-bearing hunter at the merchants at night. Wait, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. That was him, but I'm forgetting that? I'm struggling to think of what, had you asked me before seeing this guy, I would have guessed that boss was. But I didn't remember it was the same as Elmer the Briar. I just thought it was some evil, dark armored knight. I actually forgot that? Huh. Turns out what makes the content faucet truly eternal, the reason we can always come back to this game, is just my lacking memory, really. It's just long enough that I forget a majority of it. Key things. Before I get back to it. Taking weapon requests? I am not. No, my sponsors give me my weapons. I could never betray them. I might forget to display them until someone asks, but I could never betray them. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I think I cran-rotted this guy with Hot Deli way back when. It must be possible. Must be possible. Well, the trouble is, does he have something I can parry? Yes, but he's a multiple parry kind of guy. Great. Great. 2's not so bad. It's not great, though. Fuck off with that, man. So incredibly slow. And then you're fast. So it's just a decision you're making. It's not even like it's hard for you. You're such a dick! No, that's a weird one. And I don't know if I can parry weird ones, but I certainly don't know the timing for them. Better! Way better, though. I'm sure the sponsors will be happy. Clip it. Clip it. Hey, Feldy, what's up? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing well, friend. His weapon slaps too. The lightning god is angry. The lighting, not lightning, excuse me. God is angry, that's why it's flickering. I can do this. I can do this. You're cold, cold as heck. Have you tried wearing a duvet around like it's clothing? That might help. Sorry you're cold. I'll have a ton of throw blankets here when movie night, Christmas movie night comes around. I also went and bought wine glasses the other day. Lovely, lovely wine glasses to drink wine out of for those who are so inclined, or... I don't know if you are, but I probably won't be. For us to eat Oreos out of. Yeah, I'm sure they can work for that. I'm not sure they're ideal, but fuck it. Fuck you, dude. Stemless glasses? No, they're full-on wine glasses with long... They're stemware. Why am I not healing from my crits? Did I take that off for some reason? Because I was using the whip? Is that why? Which can't do them? Fuck you, dude. Come on. Could have given me wine in a solo cup. Oh, I don't think anyone would be so bougie as to... I'm probably the bougiest of the group. And it wouldn't bother me to, you know, use the wrong glass or whatever. It just gives it a sense of occasion, which is fun. What I didn't know going into that idea was that even... I didn't get either cheap or expensive wine glasses, okay? I didn't go out of my way to find crazy ones, but they're like, they're glass and stuff. But... despite that, despite not going and finding the fanciest thing in the world or something, when I got them, I got a pack of 6. They came in a cardboard box that just has cardboard dividers in them. And I love light packaging, but I have never gone home so nervous they were going to shatter in my hands. I could feel them just rocking around. They weren't packed in with like paper around them. It was just, yeah, we divvied this box up into 6 slots. Here's a bunch of stemware in them. You are the bougiest of the group? I'll own that. That's fine with me. Don't get why they don't package them better? It brings you back to buy more all the sooner. If you came back and you were like, so these all broke, just sitting on the subway, and the rocking of the subway car, because fuck your packaging, I would assume they would offer to replace them, right? Not just be like, well, that's your fault. There was nothing wrong with the glasses. Right? Kind of a weird middle ground, but surely that's their fault, isn't it? I'm missing out. Mine only have chicken and pizza. I want Oreos and milk now, but I'm too lazy to drive to the gas station. What's up, Mickitten? Good to see you. How are you doing? How's the playthrough going tonight? It's going okay. We've made a little bit of progress, and now we're hard stuck at this guy. I say hard stuck, but it's not that bad yet. It's going well. How are you? Happy Sunday. There we are. The pause. I'm learning the pause. You getting it. They do that for regular glasses, too. It makes no sense. It's fucking terrifying. I don't know if you can do that one. Slow. Too slow. Too slow. Go again. Wine straight out of the bottle like an animal. That's how I do it. Yeah, but you and all your friends need to be quite intimate, or you need a bottle for everyone. Glasses are cheaper in the long run. Who else in the group owns a Crystal Panther? By default, you must be the bougiest. I dream of owning one. Doesn't everyone? Sadly, not everyone is stupid enough to spend the money on one. No, some people are just blessed with more sense than that. Poor fools. Or poor not fools, I suppose. Anywho. Look, it's night. You know, I guess it's alright though, because we have a giant glowing tree that dominates the landscape. We're basically in the Silmarillion. I guess this is as night as it gets. By Samantha, Great Panther, we've been good. Not that good. That one's 700 and something. 35? Hell. You know what's really annoying about that? After I fucked up parrying the first one of that 2-hit combo at the end there, I was like, well, just parry again immediately. That's always been the timing for the fight. He's doing the red one. So it's not the timing for it. And furthermore, the parry animation is going to finish without the time for it. I really don't like how this is flickering. We need to beat this boss soon so I can get out of here before this, whatever's going on here crashes the game. Gotta beat this boss soon. And before anyone says, you know, you can come back when you're stronger. This guy's not necessary. You don't know that. We have randomized important items to every possible important item location and small bosses. So, this boss could have a key we need very soon. It's unlikely, but it's possible. It will be good to get them done. Let's see what they have for us. If we pick a different armor, will you buy us one? How quickly you will sell out your convictions. Well, Gus is kind of a funny thing to make fun of you for. You'll give up your silly little meme that costs you nothing in exchange for making me spend $735 on another statuette. I know you don't get it, but still, there's a lot of real-world value there, apparently. It's not that weird. As a balance of two convictions against each other, but still, how quickly you give up your memes. Oh. It's like, did they even mean anything to you? Fuck, I keep forgetting to... I need to see the replay on my stream preview. Why didn't I parry again? Because the problem is I looked at the YouTube stream preview and the little live plus the amount of time I've been live is right over my stamina. Why didn't I parry again? Even if it had been the wrong timing, it just didn't happen. Was I out of stamina? I couldn't see. What the fuck just happened? I mean, that doesn't invalidate the come back when you're stronger. Do you not want another hour of this? I kind of feel like this is what the stream has always been. If it's gotten content faucet up to fucking 17,000 average viewers, surely this is the right way to do things. You just bash your head at it until you luck into a victory, worst case scenario. I hope this goes for days. We're trying, remember, to go for the most deaths possible. Why are the viewer numbers going down? What's happening? Keep dying after 2 hits. Maybe just don't get hit. I'm adding another mark to my marker of how many times I've been told to just don't get hit. Thank you for being part of it. Pretty good start. Pretty good continuation. Now it gets dangerous. Safety. What just happened with my drinking? How did I have the wrong thing equipped? Wait, if we stay here long enough, he'll die. And it might count? So close! Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Clip it, clip it, clip it. Do we even use blue flasks? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Swap trinket, talisman, yes, thank you. Raise max stamina, raises arcane. Arcane is fun, max stamina is useful, but fuck it. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Thank you. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Quick! Get him while he's radiating cinnamon dust! He tried the cinnamon challenge! Get him while he's coughing! Oh, the idiot! After this, I heard Astel, the Voidborn, is gonna attempt chubby bunny thing as part of his subathon. That's when we attack. You would need a lot of marshmallows for Astel to do that challenge, by the way. However many marshmallows you think you need, it would be more. Fuck off. Let's try again. Frostbite's just the salt and ice challenge. That trinket is actually a solid equip. It's what we started the game with. We randomized the starting gifts, and one of them was that. There were a couple of good ones. There were a few that I don't know why you'd ever choose them, regardless of what the other items were. But this was far and away the best choice. Absolutely. We're just preparing for when we randomly run into the DLC final boss. Yeah, Samantha. I hate to tell you this, but I'm stubborn. I'm sure that's okay. That's not like a reveal to you. Look at what's happening right now. But you may not have thought about the fact that that means when we meet the DLC final boss, I'm probably gonna fall into just doing it the same way, however long that takes. Okay? Begin to emotionally prepare yourself for re-traumatization. And I'm sorry. Parried the hardest boss in the game to death, we will be fine. It took some time! It did take some time, though. I don't know why I'm bothering to do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is good. Even if I only get one hit, that doesn't matter much. This is good because it means... Sorry, I was trying to think of what to say and time things, and neither of them was happening, clearly. I've actually forgotten what the start of that sentence was. He doesn't get to throw his Force Unleashed his sword at me as I'm running in. That's why I've enjoyed. That's why. Don't apologize, I live for this. With the viewer name Casual Alchemist. You know, more sort of like anime magical alchemist than you know, historical predecessor to science alchemist. But that name partnered with that message. Don't apologize, I live for this. It just brings to mind like, no, don't apologize. This is what I need for my experiments. I've distilled negative emotions in this flask. You have filled it for me. Thank you, streamer. Now I shall make the most powerful bombs. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying. 500 times, just a reminder. Easier than Millennia. Easier than Millennia. Are you gonna go off with like crazy bullshit sword attack if I come in like this as fast as I can? No, luckily you won't. We will do this annoying thing. Jesus, I can't get the timing of that to literally save my life. Uh-oh. When is there time to drink? I think the first time I played this is a boss I parried, is Hot Deli. And I think I actually, when I needed to heal, I would parry and then heal rather than take the visceral, the critical. I think that's how I managed to heal originally, because he just has no time to heal. He's such an ass about that. Remember you left right as I was beating the final boss and Candy had to spam you to come back? Oh, I hadn't noticed that or I'd forgotten about that. That was good of Candy. Last time until nightfall. We were so close once. We were so close. Clip it, clip it. We were so close. I don't even know what clip it means anymore. It's just catchphrase for Content Faucet. I bet in her everyday life, just chatting with people, she's like, hey, so good, how you been? Clip it. Just sounds. It's just noises. Clip it meaning has changed for Content Faucet. Not for anyone else, probably. We're talking about an alternate world. Apologies for the confusion. You can do that one. You just got to be very patient. Don't do this. That's the game. Fuck, the answer was don't get hit. Fuck you. Clip it. Easy game. Leaden Hard Tier, Furnace Visage, and Dew Gem. All right, so the answer to the question was nothing we needed. But we didn't know that. Now we know. And now we feel bad. But we know. We also know. And knowledge is power. God. He's sick with it! I don't know if we're still keeping track, but that took 11 deaths, so we're keeping track. I believe if you type !random boss, please correct me if I have that wrong, Lady Grace, Explodaberry, and thank you both so much for your work. You can see a breakdown of how many tries every boss we've fought so far has taken. I don't know how quickly it's updated in real time, so it might not have that boss yet, but yeah, we've got a spreadsheet of that stuff. Give me more dexterity so boss fights are shorter. I love that Twitch. Go into the integration, ask us to clip it with a pop-up. How does it feel to have made it Hydro? Wait, what? Twitch integration. Wait, there's a pop-up to ask you to? What do you mean? What is this? Do I need a key for this castle? I am Content Faucet, Blade of the Sponsors! I fight for the sponsors. Better with that parry than I could ever dream of being. Hey, for a very, 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 very long time, I sucked. And sometimes, I'm still awful at it. All it takes is not giving up for a very long time, being really bad at it, and emotionally just living with that feeling. Not minding. You will mind. You won't feel great doing it. You'll feel bad. But just continuing. Did I tell you about what I've been watching the past few nights over and over again, Samantha? Did I mention? Is that the other? What the fuck? That's not okay. Well, I'm in practice. Let's go get them. Just aren't that many night bosses, huh? Can we not get your little buddies here? shit. Worried about this rat. Pretty worried about this fucking rat. What I should say, because it's actually the truth, is I'm very worrying about this rat and dying to the fucking death hunter while trying to get rid of it. God damn it. Let's just go ahead and mark that one and we'll come back to it. You know, we don't know whether we don't have to do that one. The way I said that reminded me of the adorable young boys. Does anyone know what that's from? More decent than baseball? Dun dun dun. Nothing further. No. It's from Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. There's a Volturo, the lawyer, always goes, does that make the case for these? You can only understand like the last 4 or 5 words. The only line of his I really remember is that time where he's like, these two adorable young boys. Good show. Night Hunter and Death Hunter is an awesome duo. After he heard the berry stop dying, what happened? I just see death ad. There is now, it started last stream, it says, would you like to clip this on Twitch? Oh. Wait, how does it know? What? Wait. Is it like AI analyzing my voice in real time or something? How does it know? Is it when there's like a sudden burst of stream messages? How does it know? Love Harvey Birdman attorney law? Hell yeah. Imbued sword keys, super useful. That's a lovely little thing to pick up. Nice. I like it. Is that... Oh no, there's just stone spires over there. For a sec I thought there was something fucking massive hunched over inside here, but there's always a big rock spire. What else is there here? Some long boys. Long boys hanging out here. You think it's off of how active chat is? AI clipping. Hello there, you. Hello there. You have to hit these with a ranged ability, don't you? Surely I have a bow I can use. I'm a dexterity character. Yeah, we do. Albinoric bow. Delightful. Does more damage than that. Yeah, Albinoric bow. How do you use bows again? Nope. It's not like that. How do I fire? What am I doing? Ah! Ah! Why doesn't it move? Easy game. Oh, alright. It's not bad. Pretty good, actually. Yay! Wow, forsaking our sponsors for pest removal. Oh shit, you're right. I should have waited until we had a sponsor with a range. Don't tell anyone that happened. Don't you fucking tell. Holy fucking shit! I have a sponsor with a ranged ability! Oh my... Don't clip it. Don't clip it. I've never said that before. Don't fucking clip it. Don't tell anyone this happened. I'm deleting the VOD. I'm gonna start a new channel. Alright? What is that? I don't want to fight that. Everything scares me now. I don't even know who I am. I forgot my sponsor. Hi there. You can fuck right off. Let's just go to the castle. Yeah. I picked up any new, like, headgear or anything to wear for fun. I haven't spent a long time wearing this. Am I still in medium? There we go. There we are, that's fine. No theme to it, just dress up a little bit. Check DMs. No. No. Thank you for the work. It's a lovely little piece of design. I can't support that. I'm battling against that. This is the first night I've actually remembered to not read those messages aloud. Ask Samantha. I know their answer, and I disagree with their answer. If I don't ask them, we're not in disagreement. They have no idea. Oh, I missed the map because I was busy being fucked with. Hang on. Let me get the map before I completely forget what I'm doing here. I want to see. Maybe when you're older. No. I feel like before we enter any fog walls, we should take bets on which boss is behind the wall. Ah, there it is. It'll come out either way, Hydra. Might as well get in front of it. You talk about this like it's my scandal. It's Samantha's fucking thing. I don't need to get out in front of this. I don't need to interact with this at all. There we are. What are you trying to be? Oh, it's so it's shameful and embarrassing that this is said to and about you. You should get out in front of this thing other people do.
Ask Samantha, please. I want to see.
No, absolutely not. Lucifer, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very generous, even if the purpose is misguided. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely evening, friendo. Not very skibbity of you, Hydro. It's going to be a minus 100 aura and is def not sigma. Someone once told me they thought, if anything, I was sigma male. It was a girlfriend of mine. Now, this was a long time ago, before that meant anything in the greater culture, really. It was said in a different way and rarely. Anyway, what they meant was... oh, no, wait, hang on. I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering how the conversation went. They told me, even stranger, they thought of me as alpha male. And before I go further, let me tell you, it's all horse shit anyway. There's no alpha and beta, don't BS. But I was shocked by that because I don't look to lead. I don't like to lead. She told me what she meant was just, she doesn't see me as deferring to other people that often. I'm confident making my own decisions, not showing what's demanded of me to show on stream when it's my stream. Anyway, I think I said something like Sigma male during that conversation. Maybe the term was even different, just because my point was like, I think I'm just not even part of... I mean, I'm still affected by it. You can't fully escape social dynamics, even if they've got bullshit names that don't really encapture how they work. But I just don't listen. If other people try to lead or follow, I'm just like, all right. I'm not doing that. Go away. I've done that to my boss before. I mean, I haven't gone like this. But they've been like... They've tried to give me initiative, and I've been like, I don't think that'll work. And they'll be like, well, do it. And I'll be like, I'm not going to do that. I've lost a job because of it once. That's fine. I was leaving there. How do I get in this place? I've forgotten how it works. I don't have a fucking... Actually, is it just down? Am I just assuming there's no way to get in without... Yeah, it's just down here. Sorry. There's so many places I feel like where you have to bring the elevator backwards that I remembered it was an elevator and assumed it wasn't there. Walk forward. Shut up. Thank you. I was telling a story. I can't talk and think. I'm blameless here. This doesn't look nearly as bad as before. What's that shining thing over there? Oh, Christ, I feel like I kind of recognize it, but I can't bring to mind what enemy that is. This looks better than last randomizer for the enemies randomly chosen to go up there. Oh, God, that's, right. That's the Leonine Misbegotten style enemy. Clearly not a boss version. That's not great. The rest of them look fine. Should not let that happen. Why does that hurt you? You're like bones. Why does the cold bother you? Look, Hydra, there's a poll. If I look, I might have to explain why I'm not acknowledging it. Thank you for your concern. OMG, everyone in stream voted yes. Felony, the poll hasn't even finished. What do you mean, everyone? Wait, I get to vote. All right, Samantha. If it's 100% just on yes. Oh, well, there that goes. Who could have seen that coming? Crazy. Crazy. Jesus Christ, it was 100% on yes before I voted. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. Sorry. To be honest, I play Warhammer, so when people say anything about Sigma, I think they're talking about Sigmar. Wish I could remember a single one of the Vermintide lines. Oh, wait, you're blue. I don't need to fight you. That mentions Sigmar, at least. The only one I can remember is, "An apothecary's wares, ours for the taking." Man, I love him. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Just one of you would have been fine. Bastards. I was hoping the big number would convince him. 48 points. Oh, wait, hang on. You had voting with points on, too. That doesn't even... That's not even democracy. I'll be honest. For a second there, I was like, maybe we've gotten to the point where it is easier for me just to address it. But that's not even... Motherfucker. I've got bigger concerns. All right? Shit. Any bets for Rykard being the boss again? Behold cute cat pictures.
So beautiful!
RunMayX, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 9 total months. Very, very kind. I appreciate the support. I hope you are having a lovely weekend and that you enjoy the emotes. Not getting pre-roll ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. In Vermintide 2, one of the characters says, "Behold the might of Sigmar," in his British accent anytime he does something good. Oh, that's probably, Kruber? I would guess. He's big on Sigmar, right? Yeah, Saltspire says some Sigmar stuff too, but the might of Sigmar. You know, actually, it could be Saltspire. Just at first, I was like, that doesn't sound like Saltspire's tone to me. Kruber's a drunkard. Saltspire is the Inquisitor. Kruber's a drunkard? I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about Kruber, and so I've never really taken in what his personality was. Kruber's a drunkard? Hydro, voting with points is as much a democracy as voting with lobbying. Right, that's a problem. I can create a better world here by not showing you that thing. This is for your own good, Samantha. Someday you'll understand that. Thanks for the out. That helps a lot. You changed the tone of that for me real quick. I appreciate it. Oh, I heard you. You're not an issue. You kind of are. Honestly, I just thought I was outside the range of that attack. Are you going a tree from your head? I'm not. We're wearing a Drake helmet that's got like this crown spire something. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it is. It's weirder than I thought. We have one curling dragon horn coming out of the crown of our head. Just one. It really looks like it should go in pairs, but just one. Yeah, it's like a gigantic talon thing. Yeah, that's what we've got. It does look rather like a tree, more than I thought it did before you maybe look closely at it. Got record of the contract violation in Discord? Contract violation. I mean, I can't see it because I was asked to go look at my DMs, so now it's on that screen instead of the... So I can't see. I make a thing and Hydra said he doesn't like it. I think if you go back, I tell you good design work. I think I compliment you on it. God, I died real fast after you. Considering all of my runes are right there. The sponsor contracts? Oh, that's a different thing. You know what? If it distracts from the current problem, I'm fine with that being in Discord. Guess it's good that got clipped. I didn't realize I had bigger scandals coming. My strategy now is just to make sure that it's only the smaller scandal that's getting attention and distracting from the bigger scandal. I guess it's to be expected. I guess we had to understand it would reach this point. You know? Once we were co-streaming with Content Faucet to so many viewers, we had to know this is what it would be like. It happens to so many big streamers, right? I don't remember how to fight these things. One of them gave me a lot of trouble way back when I first played the game. I think I learned how to fight them better, but... I can't fight these battles with you and these enemies. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else for a little bit. Clip it, clip it. I can't. I'm taking hits on two fronts that are way too hard. Way too fucking hard. Oh man, that one's from the DLC? Yeah, feels like it. Can I go get back my runes and then leave here? Oh, I know where that one is from. Hell. Thanks. Whatever tiny little thing died for the 17 free runes, I appreciate. Alright, I should be able to get these without causing any trouble. And then
use a cool item.
I will use a cool item. The map to teleport. Bluesfell redeems chest request, Tree Circo. Yeah, it's on. You asshole. There's a night boss there. I could go fuck around with them yet again. There's the Frenzy Village up there. There's the Minor Air Tree. That'll have a mini boss and stuff. How do I get over there? Is it just through here? I think it is. I think it is. Or over there? Alright, so we want to go here. We want to go there. Inventory. We have 12 smithing stone 2s. One other thing to do before we go exploring. Check what we can upgrade, if anything. Should be something, right? Oh, wait. Regular smithing stones, I need a bunch of level 1s before I need level 2s, right? It didn't look like I had a fuck ton of level 1s just lying around. Maybe I don't need them yet. I need somber 2s and I need regular 1s.
I took you for dinner, no matter it's all as how you're up.
Strengthen armament. Yeah. Yeah, I need somber stone 3. I need regular stone 1. Fuck, man. Where's my other one? The whip? The whip needs regular smithing stone 1. Okay. Fine. Have I picked up any Ashes of War? No. Literally none at all. At least not for these weapons. That should cover a good number, though. Great. Excellent. This randomizer's going great. Where was I going? Here. Gotta find that miner's bell bearing. Would the mines and Lingrave still have the smithing stone 1s as ground pickups, similar to shrooms? No, I believe they would be randomized with other... I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Because I was gonna say, I think they'd be randomized with other crafting materials, but I'm actually doubting myself as we don't see those kinds of little stones, you know, lying out in the world, lying around here, randomized with what used to be flowers and stuff. Maybe it would? Not sure. Are we playing region locked for this run? Do you mean multiplayer? We're playing offline. Wrong direction. Or at least I want to go to the village right now. I want to go there. We can get a story invasion. You're putting yourself into the fight, though. There's an easy way to end the fight. Yeah, I left. I left that fight. I took the easy way out. Now I can battle with all of you. Like, you aren't leaving Limgrave till you do everything here? Oh, no, 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 no. It's very unlikely that would even be possible. But to the extent that I can, I'm not even too worried about that. I'm a little bit doing that just because I'll not keep things organized in my mind whatsoever if I don't kind of do that. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not worried about getting a lot done in the Weeping Peninsula. I'm just worried about getting some of it done, taking a look around, having an idea, reminding myself what quests exist in this area and stuff before I go. But I don't need to finish this shit. Streamers yearn for the content mines. I mean, that's why I'm back here. Melania's gauntlets. What a delight. Gauntlet made of unalloyed gold, worn by Melania, blade of Mikola. Melania awaited Mikola at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. Unalloyed gold means it's gold mixed with nothing else. It's pure gold. Which means it's awful armor? Have we talked about this before? Surely that means it's horrific armor. It's far too heavy and it's very, very soft. Oh, there's an Ash of War. Yay. We finally have one for sure. I do not know what it applies to. Maybe it won't be of use to us right now, but we got one. Stop. Don't. Flyman. Oh, there's so many little enemies around here, I forgot. Forgot how busy these woods were with little guys. I don't even remember if there's anything that valuable up here at all. Is there anything here? Hi, how are you? I got a mug shaped just like you. God damn it. Okay, can I freeze a mug? A jar. Can I freeze a jar? Doesn't seem like it. Truly monsters, these things. Impervious to everything flesh should be hurt by. It is only correct that they die. Too much of a threat. Too much of a threat. Mugberg, little guys. Melania's taking after her brother, I see. Just leaving body parts all over in random places. Doesn't she need those as hands? I know that she's got one arm that's prosthetic. Her left, seeing as we only have a right glove. Her legs have... Her greaves, her boots. What's the right word? Boots. Boots will do. Have individual toes on them, someone pointed out to me. I'd never noticed, but someone said that. I would never look. Somebody else told me. It's not really my... I had no idea, but somebody else pointed it out. But, good. I think I got away with that one. Are one or both of her legs prosthetic, or is that the assumption from that? Surely she doesn't have, like, Vibram brand armor and slip a toe into each little one of those articulated metal things, right? Surely. Both legs? Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't really look, otherwise I'd probably have known the answer. I've never really noticed. Someone told me. Thanks. Her dogs are gone. Dragon wound grease. Alright. Fine. She's also fully blind because her eyes are pure rot. She did all that shit to me on sound alone? You're kidding. You haven't? Where is it? Little jar guy. Little jar mug. Complete with a lid. A lovely lid. Beautiful little guy. Shipped internationally to me. Not pictured. Hydra's monkey head bowl. What do you think of me? Listen to the new Game Grumps song about wanting to bang that pot. No. No, I haven't. And that pot, because this is Alexander. Specifically, Alexander is one of two jars I'm pretty cool with. Alexander I get, Alexander I know, Alexander is fine with me. I'm trying to get Alexander on my stream team here with Content Faucet. What would Alexander stream? I feel like Alexander, he'd have his own channel, but he wouldn't like stream on his own. He would only ever stream when like the group was doing stuff. And he'd be the one that you're like, I think outside of these streams, he's not even much of a gamer. I think he like goes out and jogs and goes to the bar and things like that. But he just fully embraces it when everyone else is playing. And he's like weirdly good at the games too. I think that's his place in the stream team, right? Or do people disagree with me? Okay, parry was not what to do there, because I couldn't see what was happening and apparently got it wrong. That guy I murdered once, me and him are chill. Not in this world, and he fucking wanted that end! You never give me any context, Samantha. It's like you want to hate me. I feel like Alexander would be a great roommate. He'd never leave his dishes out, would always pitch in for groceries. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to Google why this is happening, and I apologize for the flickering light, Samantha. I know it may not be pleasant. It seems to happen when I'm standing maybe near the bonfire or something. Come on. It's like a level there. I gotta survive so I can... Are you kidding? How far do you swoop when you do that? Get the hell out of here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You won't give us Great Panther? We won't give you context? You've been leaving out the context way fucking longer than you knew a Great Panther existed. It's not like I'd buy that and things would turn around, you fucking liar. You can't just gaslight me this way. I have, like, 13% of a human memory. Why are there so many dragons around now? Why? I can hate the addition of the DLC to this. I was worried about spider scorpions. Fucking dragons are the issue. Dragons are a real problem now. What's up, Beetlejuice? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have we seen any of the arachnids in this playthrough yet? One large, one small. The one large was nerve-wracking but went okay. The one small actually was less nerve-wracking, but still, way more than it should have been because it surprised me. I was not ready for it to appear. I was talking and suddenly it was biting me. Alright, that thing leads you down and over here to a little cave, right? I can just beeline for the cave. Remember that I don't have any goddamn lamp, and mark the cave instead to come back to later. Later. That means cave. God damn it. I need a lantern. Quite well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Hope you're all doing as well. Doing well as well. My weekend's been going great. Now I'm being tormented for perfectly understandable and reasonable choices. But up until that, my weekend's going great, thank you. Hello? What just did that? Oh, hi. Who just appeared behind me? Please don't kill me. Please don't. I have work to do. Yeah! This thing's heavy attack is delightful. Highly recommend. Enjoying this weapon a lot. Page garb! You know, maybe that... The page garb, look, it doesn't look too terribly different to the tree surcoat. Maybe this could be like how we wean you off of the tree surcoat onto more, I was gonna say adult chest pieces, but let's not do that. Yoo-hoo. Well, fuck you and your poise. Though, honestly, I just always bet that I have a high chance of breaking someone's poise. And I'm using like a lightweight dexterity weapon, so it's probably even worse to make that bet on this character than usual. I think I just need to start accepting the blame for all those times I'm like, come on, you're just gonna keep attacking through that? I know how this game works at this point. In that one regard, not in many others. There we are. What's that down there? I'm gonna say that very clearly. What is that? How close am I to the dragon? I'm a ways away. Oh, giant crab. Okay. Probably one-shot me, but not too bad. Not too bad. Should give your enemies mints so your frost works better. We have a sponsorship from 5 Gum. How it feels to chew 5 gum and then be stabbed with a frostbite sword was their full slogan. Some of it was, they were whispering, fine print, you gotta check that. Never trust companies. But they, oh shit, God, there's another one. I heard the flapping, but I didn't register what it could be. That's awesome. They still make crazy 5 Gum commercials. Those were interesting. I'm not sure if 5 Gum's around anymore. Actually, I think I've seen it at registers or something. It might be. I don't recall. I haven't seen the commercials. Wait, but I don't watch commercials now. They might. I have no clue. No idea. No idea. Wait, did these guys come out to find me over here? It did. Or at least something is wandering around over here. Don't do that. Okay, thank you. Didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to pick up the items. I didn't get your attention, did I? Is that over there? Like a slug? I think I just have to go for it. I think I just have to close my eyes and hope I win. I think I have to, I think I have to draw it out. Hope I win. Ah! Fuck off, wolf. Oh! It hates the frost! It hates the frost! Come here. I actually do want you to come closer to me. No, you gotta come closer! You have to! Please? The undead is still coming for me. The wolf has no idea what's even fucking going on. Oh, hey. You've caught up with the game. See ya. Alright, where are you? You bastard. It's time to die. Fuck off and melt away. That wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. Hey, and a smithing stone 1. We were rewarded for facing our fears with a ranged weapon around a corner in cowardly fashion. But we were rewarded. They were legitimately easier to take earlier in the year when it wasn't like dark while I was streaming. I wasn't distracted for a second looking down here for anything. No, I knew that because of Content Faucet's sponsorships, it would be the glowing, high production value, spinning in the air, Crystal Panther. I'm not distracted by being constantly on guard against your assaults tonight, Samantha. No, I was ready for this. Thank you so much for the redeem, Twin. I hope you enjoy. We've got so little brain power available for anything right now. So little. I think that wolf just happened to be there. Poor guy didn't even know it was happening. He was just visiting for the first time. They're trying to recruit him. He's not part of this, though. He doesn't even think he wants to be part of it. Now they're dead. It's a sad, sad tale. I've kind of forgotten if there was any point to these ruins normally. Are there, like, important items hidden in here? Should I clear them all out? Should I... Hello there. Should I don't know. Kind of forgotten everything about them. And I'm a bit worried about there being one of those gigantic monsters poking its head in one doorway that I saw a second ago.
Hydro Content Faucet would want us to see the thing for content purposes.
Hang on. Hang on. There must be some way to logic around that. There's gotta be some way I can logic my way out of the character I made up who would do anything for views. There must be some logical reason they wouldn't do something for views. TOS? You're not gonna believe that it's TOS. Oh, shit. You're right, Content Faucet would. I can't think of any way out of it. There. I have fulfilled the letter of the law. Done. Done. God, I can't believe you got me. Shit, backed into a corner. That was a good play. Very clever. No, don't not clip it, clip it. No. Start getting EP around 5 now and it's so weird. Damn daylight savings time. Content Faucet is waiting for a certain sub goal before showing it. That would have been a reasonable excuse to at least kick it down the road a bit. As much as I like money to buy wine glasses and Crystal Panthers, I don't like begging for money. I'm not content faucet. I do my best, but I just don't understand her thinking. It's... Maybe she signed an NDA. You know all those times you hear like, oh, some people are streaming despite the NDA and their streams are starting to get taken down. Content faucet is always one of them. Okay? Content faucet is a genius at turning short-term attention from, you know, leaking things or controversies into long-term success. Content faucet is not a good person. They're not the worst or anything. I'm not saying you need to stop watching them, certainly. Especially not while I'm co-streaming with them. But, like, Content Faucet's not a role model. Okay, appears there's no... What was that? Oh, hey. Okay. I hear something. Now, fuck off. You're not going to surprise me like the last one. You nearly did, but not quite. This is like it's right up to where the boss is, in front of the little the minor Erdtree. Is there a site of grace around here? I can't recall. I would kind of love to spend some of these runes. Love to spend some of them. Oh shit, not you. Not you. Fuck off. No, I'm not gonna make it! Oh, okay. They're very forgiving. That's nice of them. Forgot how far you could be from landing inside that thing and still get the benefit when falling. Didn't even see that cran rot. Until I was running over it.
The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O America, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child.
Your unwanted child. Soulless demigod, unwanted child. Godwin? Does that refer to Godwin? That's a reference to Mesmer? But the mausoleum prowls, what does that have to do with... He's not buried. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Are the two lines unrelated? Because this one, for a second, I was like, oh, is that Mesmer? But the first one doesn't sound like Mesmer. The corpse inside? Wait, did Mesmer leave a corpse out in this world? That's the randomizer. We can't draw any lore conclusions for that. That's the randomizer, okay? Fuck right off. Pretty good reason to change chest armor though, right? Isn't it? Come on, that was a pretty neat moment. Hmm? Hmm? This isn't one of those sites with lots of items out in the graves, is it? I see one item on the ground over there. How did I miss that attack? Looks like I just fired off to the left for no reason. Silver horn tender. Your classic little land squirt. And fucking you, rock throwing asshole. I was hoping you were going to be something that hadn't yet noticed me so I could backstab you for some free health. It was not to be, though. Where's the item? Grace Mimic. Is that it in here? Seems like it. Any items on the other side, or is that everything for this church? raspberry mesmerized. A lot of hints that Radigan and Marika are the same person. There are a lot of hints. Seeing one transform into the other, there are a lot. Full pizza report. Pepperoni pizza, extra cheese with a stuffed crust. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I'm not a extra cheese fan, Samantha. Sauce is my favorite part. If anything, I'm an extra sauce fan. It's my favorite part of the pizza. But normal proportions are fine with me too. Never been an extra cheese fan though. There's the next church. There'll be an item waiting for us there as well. But let's go check. Ooh, oh, wait. I forgot to spend any of these runes in case we get in trouble with whatever's up there and have trouble getting them back. Let's spend some runes, then run over and see what boss protects the minor air tree in the randomizer. What's up, Adrian? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Pretty well. You can talk to Melina here. Melina. I know, someone said every church, I just forgot.
Echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Did someone give you the wrong foundation? Your makeup looks a bit fucked up, or is it just the lighting? Anyway, go on.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
It's an explanation of the tarnished. Why we keep coming back or something? I thought that was because of the rune and death and, I don't remember right now. Arguing with you is really, legitimately taken up a huge amount of my focus this evening. I forget the story.
Your thoughts.
We're getting one shot a lot. As much as it disgusts me, I need more health.
You would follow.
We need more vigor. Can I get any more at the moment? Can we get to like 15 maybe? Is that possible? Oh yeah, probably. So what's it cost to level up? Costs 4,500, so we need about 10,000 to get 2 levels. So we do 3,000. We do 2,500, 5,500 total. Oh wait, they're dropping suddenly. Oh no, here we are. 5,500 total. That means we need about 4,000 because I was overestimating previously. Might need a little more than 4,000. 3, 6, 3, 18, 3, 4,800. Yeah, fuck it. Oh shit, I meant to use multiple. How many does that give us? More than enough? Oh yeah, I did my math wrong. I was off. Anyway, it gives us more than enough. There we are. Delightful. All right, maybe now I can survive a hit or two. There's a pizza place in my town that served a hamburger pizza. Sounds normal so far. Where the sauce was mustard and it had all the toppings that would be on a hamburger. Awful, but okay. I mean, was it good? Did you ever try it? Did it have cheese on it because it was supposed to be a cheeseburger, or was that a separate menu item? Is it heresy? This character's not worried about heresy. Nothing is sacred to a content creator of content faucet's caliber. If we ever get faith, it will only be for cynical use. Who have we... what weapon is that? Is that Nile? I can summon, right? I got the bell. No, Nile's the one... But Nile has a sword and then drops the leg. What's the one that summons friends? Because I can summon friends too, so it's fair. I think I remember who this is. O'Neill, that's it, O'Neill. Erdtree O'Neill. Oh shit, wait, it's actually just confusing. Let's try that again. Sounds like an actual nickname. Y to switch. I kept hitting A and wondering why nothing was popping up. It's Y to switch. Alright, come on back here. And please let me go get my 1500 while you do your summoning before you swing and kill me. Alright, now then. Get out in there and tank some summons and I'll figure out how to the whip! Oh shit, I don't have the whip equipped. The whip. There we are. I know they won't bleed, but for the possible AoE chances. Oh god, shit, right, I have to equip it. After equipping it. This actually might not be great. It takes forever to swing. There's one left. They're in kind of an annoying spot. Alright. Wait, am I trying to cranrot you right now? You live out in the middle of cranrot. This isn't gonna bother you, is it? Is it? Maybe you were on that little island because you couldn't leave. Shit. No, you seem big on cranrot. You're sponsored too. Let's change. Early. Bit early on those. Can I get through this before you summon the next set? Not before. Can I finish it before it becomes a real issue? Yes, I can. Easy game. Easy game. Clip it! Ancient Dragon Knight's cookbook, carry an inverted statue and an unearned sense of achievement. That's content, Fawcett. Easy game. Come get your cranrot swirly cotton candy at Erdtree O'Neill's. May I want to skip this one for later? Maybe. Possibly. Hey, for anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, we have a special stream coming up this week. I believe I'll be streaming all the normal times. What that means is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m., except maybe Thursday. Thursday I gotta look up. Thursday is the special stream. Thursday is the Game Awards. The show starts at 7:30 my time, US Eastern, but they have pre-shows often. Sometimes the pre-shows even have some of the awards, the slightly smaller ones, so I might be on my normal time. If the only thing to watch is going to be the Game Awards themselves, I'll probably get on more like 6:30, 6:45. That's all I want to say. More importantly for that stream is that you go to the info and schedule channel of the Discord or check out the link available under the ! Game Awards or ! Oracle commands and get your predictions in. We've got predictions you can make for 13 of the major categories, and if you are the most correct, you will be the video game Oracle for a year. So once again, that's on Thursday. I expect most of the rest of the week probably all the rest of the week will be the Elden Ring randomizer with content faucet. Though there is a game coming out I'm quite interested in, so I might randomly do that for one stream and see how it is. It looks fucking gorgeous. I think you'll enjoy it if we do that. We'll see. What am I hearing? That sounds like one of the, yep. Something else up here, right? I can't open the map while... if Torrent is moving even a little bit, if Torrent is breathing heavily after a long trot, geez, I can't look at the map. I'll get motion sickness. Gotta wait till we come to a complete... No, wait, why couldn't I a second ago? Now I can immediately. What? The joke doesn't work. Don't you do that. It's cruel. Bastard. What the fuck? How do you parry? Hate you. There we are. Satisfying finish at least. Jesus. Night, peeps. Hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Chicken Llama, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care of yourself, friendo. Oh, those ones don't explode if you kill them before they do that? I thought all those things did. Hi, long boy. I'll be down for your item in just a moment. Hey, Mendez, good to see you. The floor booze left, or did I can't drink it all? Is the texture of the taste? What are we talking about? Oh, ground meats. I'm not a big fan of ground meats either. I don't like the texture of them. Well, I've only ever had ground beef, actually, now that I think about it. No, I think I've had ground lamb, but it was very thinly spread in what's it called, lamajin? And heavily spiced, and that helped. Anyways, I'm not a huge fan of ground meat texture for sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on down here, away from Longboy. I have never killed one of them. I'm a little bit afraid it would be difficult to do. I would like to deal with the two of you separately if possible. That's what you sound like running around? The fuck is wrong with you? Holy... I remember these enemies. I don't remember seeing them do that. You bastard. I hate your timing. I've died to that once before. Now I remember you can do that. Come on, Hydro. Yeah! In one. In one. Yeah, parry fire. Hey, if anyone could, I could. After several dozen fucked up, mistaken, wrongly timed attempts that didn't work. And then I would find out that I would need to do it probably 5 or 6 times in a row to beat the enemy. And a difficult decision whether to go until that happened or quit and come back later would ensue. And very likely I would choose to stay until that happened. And everyone would grumble, and we'd get 2 or 3 good clips out of it. But it would take a stream and a half. Did we get armor? I missed it. We did not. We did not get armor. We lost armor. The tree surcoat got worn out. Yeah, there's holes in it. It's not wearable anymore. I know I've got it on at the moment visually, but where I go to the menu, you'd see it's disappeared. It's gone. So, I'll have to wear something else. Yeah, Black Knight. Well, we also picked up that, but we broke even because we lost an armor too. Yeah, we lost the tree surcoat. Hmm. Where am I trying to go? The next church. Yeah, that's it. Trying to go to the next church. Ow. My mistake. Anything between me and the next church that I need to worry about? I don't... Probably a drop or two I shouldn't just leap right over. Hello there. Can you interact with these from horseback? You cannot. Oh, is this down? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Where is this one? Is it down that little side path? You look like you're actually not aiming that far down. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go ahead and level. And then go see if I can... Samantha, do these markings here point in the same direction as the guide in the real world? Or are those just a graphic? Is that pointing in the correct direction? I think so, I think so. Really? Huh. Wait. Did that work? I mean, I only have one chance at this. I assume I typed everything correctly, but I don't know if the timing is right.
Use a cool item.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. I seem to have noticed that the cooldown came up before anyone else. Wow. Lucky me. You know, you just gotta be on top of these things. What can I say? Oh, isn't that nice? What a nice bright color. That's wild, right? God, it feels like forever since we've seen anything but blue. Isn't that nice? Let's brighten it up a lot. Yeah. Sniped it.
You monster, how dare you?
How dare I? How dare I? You started this! How dare I? Take a break from the monotony, the tyranny of the tree circa. How dare I? By the way, you know how long I've been thinking about that? I checked before stream whether I had points. I didn't know if the streamer got them. They do. They do. I do. He's mad with power.
Tie for everything, Hydro.
Adri, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 3 total months. It's very generous, and I will take it as tacit approval of what I've just done. Thanks for being on my side. Really appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the Baxter emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, etc. And that you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I was going to go to the fucking thing. I'm so elated that actually worked. Oh, I completely forgot what I was doing. I wasn't sure that was going to work because...
Wow, Dad gives us a new toy, then says we aren't playing with it right and takes it.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Redmay, thank you for the gifted sub. Very, very kind. Lovely thing to do. Generous both to me and to the recipient. I'm sure they appreciate. I certainly do. So I'll thank you on both of our behalves. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Even if it's to a fake person, I really appreciate... Actually, that account must exist, but... While not a fake person, probably not a viewer here. regardless of whether you think they should be. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I mean, you're teaching me that I get a hype train going for doing this. I'm not sure I'm learning a lesson here. But thank you all. I see only one tyrant here. I didn't know if that was going to work because...
We will never forgive or forget.
Explodberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream, friendo. I have no stone sword key. Speaking of forgiving and forgetting, I think I forgot again what I was in the middle of saying. Oh yeah, I've been watching the last one to see when 45 minutes was up, but I swear to God, it said 42 minutes right before I attacked that group that had the guy with the one-handed crossbow and the rapier and a couple other enemies. And so I was like, oh, just a few minutes to go. And then the next time I looked up, it said it had been 1 hour since Lucifer did theirs. So apparently, Streamlabs rounds up at 45 minutes to an hour, but it just changing unexpectedly by that much made me wonder, is this correct? Have I read this right? Does it change at 43 minutes and I'm going to be early? I only get, as I said, one chance at this before everyone knows what I'm doing and someone's going to watch it like a hawk. I'm so pleased with myself. So proud. And down with Hydro, up with the tree surcoat. You think the tree surcoat could stream as well as I do? I'm leaning a lot on Content Faucet, I admit, but what, do you want to see the stream surcoat Content Faucet team up? Really? Samantha, the secret meeting to overthrow Hydra will be on Tuesday. Good luck with that. The meeting, I mean, not the overthrowing, just the organization of it. You ever tried putting together a D&D game? And this community spans so many time zones, it's not even going to be Tuesday for some of them. Good luck. Content Faucet's visual branding is entirely dependent on the tree surcoat. That's what's most visually arresting about Content Faucet? That they wore the tree circ... That. Could also lead to a 24/7 effort throughout the community. Never underestimate. So what you're saying is you're unhappy with how the chest request system works because it allowed me to pick my own armor because I was watching it closely. You're upset with that. You think that clearly it has allowed for abuse that I've taken advantage of, right? You don't want me to be able to do that. You don't want me to do that. Hello? Oh shit, one of you. I didn't recognize what you were for a minute. Are you trying to therapy us, Hydro? I'm just trying to understand. Is that it? You're upset with the way it works and how I used it. It allows for abuse you find unacceptable. You're gonna be really hard standing in one spot because I need to get behind you. This enemy here. I think this is an enemy we're not going to kill. We're going to run around in circles, make sure there's nothing I need over here, and get the fuck out of its sight. It doesn't get better! That enemy's probably not as bad, but that was terrifying. That was really awful jump scare. Oh, my heart. I'm really upset that none of you are taking the bait and saying, yes, we don't like the way it works. It's been misused. We now see how it can be misused. I don't like it. Because I was going to shut off the fucking system entirely. I guess we'll just have to turn it. I'll take a look when I have time, you know, figure out. In between editing my next highlights. I swear they're coming, Samantha. I'm between editing my next highlights. I'll take a look at it and find a better way. But right now, let's turn it off. Why won't you help me feed into more awful versions of this joke? Come on. Ah, I almost had a parry. I'm just laughing too much at my own ideas. I'm way too pleased with myself about this. I think I'm just giddy because I'm not seeing the tree surcode. Be careful, Hydro. Those golems know how to throw hands. 10 out of 10. I do worry somewhat about the backlash. What's it been, 8 minutes since I did that? That means 37 before it's ready again. So we're gonna have to wrap up stream in a half hour. Well, it's kind of a short stream, but like, I'm not gonna stick around and face the music. Fuck that.
The tree circuit probably would have protected you for another hit.
Physical 9.3. It wouldn't have made a fucking difference. I thought they were organized where the further down, the more armor, always. Why is this higher on the... Well, I guess there's a lot of things to... Shut up. Which catacomb is this? This one. Here in the Weeping Peninsula. Lol, what's funny? 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 Wish I could remember any other lyrics from that. But the only Bo Burnham song I remember the lyrics to is, there it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. It's not one of the happier ones, though it's fantastic. See what's happening. Shit. You got that roar that can fuck me up. Yep. And I might as well get these, of course. Let's go this far away. Alright, come on, come on. Timing, timing. Timing. Thank you for backing up for no reason on that attack. And therefore missing. Shit. Can't see in the dark. I so badly need a lantern. I'm streaming this. I need a light. That's too big of a light. Not that light. My own light. Bo Burnham's Instagram woman is unreal. I've not heard that one. I still haven't watched in what it's called, Inside or Indoors? Inside? I think it's called Inside, but I doubt myself since there's a game called Inside. And I'm wondering if I'm misremembering. Conflating two things. Bo Burnham came to my college when I was there. Await the Ape, Skullboy, and I think one of our other friends, maybe it was Sasahedron. The three of them helped set up chairs for the show, and in return, they got front row seats, and they met with Bo Burnham and got pictures and stuff. He, as you all probably are aware, is very tall. But what's weird is, like, there are so many tall, lanky people, and I thought he would be one of them, because, well, he is. Because he is tall, and he is lanky. But, he's both lanky, and he's got a big head. It's proportional to his lanky, tall guy style body. But when you see him in person, he looks like a tall person, but also like in Photoshop, someone just scaled him up because his head is just bigger, proportional to him, but to other human beings, you're like, jeez, you're fucking a monster. You're huge. It's intimidating. Anyway, it's very funny. Stick figure proportions. You watched Inside at least 10 times. How many of these enemies do I have to deal with if I just run like crazy? I mean, they can't keep up with me, right? Maybe you'll just die to the fire if I get this timing and whatever right. I don't think I got this timing and whatever right. Hey, what you doing? How's it going there? Please, don't give me away, okay? I'm in hiding. All right, don't make a sound. Ah, you bastard! You were patient for so long. What changed? Okay, it all fucking worked out. Woo! Fire wins again. He was in shock. Serpent God's curved sword. I haven't looked at items in a while. What have I picked up? Yeah, it's not someone coming after me. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores hip upon slaying an enemy. Skill spinning slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. More strength than dex. What other equipment that might have interesting stuff written on it have I got? The Eclipse Great Shield? Metal Great Shield painted with a sun in eclipse, carried by the headless Mausoleum Knights. The eclipsed sun, drained of color, is the protective star of soulless demigods. It aids the Mausoleum Knights by keeping destined death at bay. No skill. Aids the Mausoleum Knights by keeping destined death at bay. Black Knight armor, sure, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, right. I remember where this goes, but change of his color, ground and sky inverted. Reveals the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower to unveil the secret to fix it to the pedestal. Alright, fine. Not a lot of you have interesting things written on you. He said after reading only half of what he picked up and skipping things like, oh god, Mesmer's armor that he was wearing. Who just cast that? Show thyself. There you fucking are. Ah! Ah! You explode? I thought you tried to just hit me. Go off. What the fuck? Is everybody dead now? We good? Jesus, dude, where'd that snail come from? Hey, it's me, the snake snail. At least you're not tough out of me. I'm just tired of being interrupted, scared, surprised, running into things, by things. Having them chase me down. It's just a lot, okay? Just a lot, guy. Hey, what's that? That should be fine. I think those things can't, like, easily turn around and stuff. Well, it depends on how much damage I do to it. We'll see if it's fine. What's beyond you? Regular-ass skeleton knight? Can you not turn around? They'll be fine. That's the Switch. That's what we need. That's the Nintendo Switch. Can we Gamba first? Go for it. I think now is the perfect time to put that together. And if it's still going when I get to the actual door, I'll wait. It may take me a second because I left some enemies here, but I think I'm just gonna run by them. I've gotten everything I think in this catacomb other than the boss. Yeah, okay, I'll just get to the boss door and wait then. Go on, gamba, gamba, gamba. Catching up on the stream, just saw the Revenant fire the ballista. That was good. God, come on, I'd forgotten that. God damn it. Anyway, BJ Birdie, when you eventually hear this, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday night. These are coming around. Friendo. How many heals do I have? 3? Oh, I can beat this boss with 3. Surely I can. But hey, as long as we have extra time, might as well. You know, I'm killing time anyway for the predictions, so like... Might, you know... Normally I wouldn't, but he's an adorable young boy. Hydro is so nice to Samantha? Yes. Yes, Hydro is. Let's follow that. Let's follow that train of thought for the rest of stream. That's much better. Hydro is very nice to Samantha. What's up, Mesto? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Meanwhile, I'm going to tab out and take this lovely little piece of design work Chaos made off of my screen, so that, because it's just been up there the entire time. I've seen it the whole time, even if you have only got to see it for a couple frames. Usually I remember what your name is, Felody, whenever you change it, but I forgot it was Astarian Liquor until I went to see what was going on in the art channel. Thanks for linking that. And Samantha, thank you for all the clips. Hydra's a tyrant and Revolution is around the corner. What are you talking about? Hydra's so nice to Samantha. It's not even my words. 4K versus 4K over on this. Oh, I see you're doing DLC versus a base game boss. Gotcha, gotcha. Now would be a good time to insert ads. No, it wouldn't, YouTube. No, it wouldn't. I would like to believe that no matter how large my stream gets, I wouldn't run ads. The only time I could see maybe is if I was going to be stepping away for like 5 minutes. But even then, I might just let, you know, the Baxters fly through space and stuff. But right now, that would be... Do you understand YouTube? YouTube watches all their videos that go on the site, right? All of them. Do you understand what I'm saying, YouTube? Right now, you measure views, you measure what you pay in thousands of impressions. Do you know how big my stream is? No, now's not a good time to insert ads. No one gives a shit. Even among the advertisers who want people to see their ads, they don't care. What are you talking about? Why would you prompt anyone with fewer than 1,000 viewers? Hey, now's a good time to run it. No! What do you mean? All right, is the prediction in? Good, good. We like you, Hydro? What's with the sad face? Is it about what I was talking about or something? I was saying that I'm shocked they think I would ever run ads. Not that you guys don't like me enough to watch ads. I just don't want to run them and there's no value in it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I'm thinking whatever it is, I will one-shot it. Here we go. Oh my god, it's me. Wait, no it's not. Wait, yes it is. We have to finish this fight quickly before we drown from the 2 faucets running. Forgot all my fucking controls. Content faucet faces her greatest challenge. Her! Okay, maybe you can't parry that ability, fine. Whose subathon will be stronger? Oh my god! Whoever loses this has to eat a ghost pepper, and whoever wins this gets to eat a ghost pepper. You understand? The content will always be the same. It's always gonna happen. That's the content faucet promise. She'll find a reason for it no matter what. It's like Magician's Choice, where you think you're making a choice, but they really are. But with ghost peppers. Hang on. I've got more sponsors than fake faucet, though. I've got more sponsors than you. That's right. I've got fucking sponsors. You're all out of G Fuel, motherfucker. Shit. Surely you're near another bleed. There it is. Yeah, I was right. One shot. Easy game. Would have been nice if I'd struggled a little bit to fight myself. I like to think I've built a powerful character, but hey, I was right. Clip it. Doesn't happen often. Is this self-hate? Mimic! Who is that guy who's wearing such an ugly top? She, thank you, and fuck you. Literal self-flagellation. Sponsored, too. You're going against a lot of sponsors, Content Faucet? They were. They were going against a lot. On their side, all they had was Frostbite. Actually, out of curiosity, could they have switched their weapon? When it takes a snapshot of you to make the silver tier mimic that's going to fight you, does it do just what you have in your hands, or does it snapshot everything you have ready and they can swap to their other weapons and stuff? That was Fontent Cosset. Just in your hands. Yeah, they never stood a chance then. They didn't have the sponsorships for it. I always find it funny how much better my mimic is than myself. What do you think the worst thing you can have, the worst build you can go into that fight with is? The one that is most annoying to fight as itself, or that the AI is just best at using? What's the worst build you can go into that fight and be like, oh shit, right, this is the fucking mimic. I don't want to fight a mimic that has that. I've got no idea. Probably all magic. My first thought was ranged, either magic or incantations. But I've got no specific idea. Yeah. Makes sense to me, though. Moonlight Greatsword isn't the most fun. Tombsword Ruins. Hello. Let's get the item and get out of here. Corrin's robe. Oh, man. If I beat everyone to the punch, we might see that someday, too. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. What is this place? I don't remember this. Is there anything here? Cannot see shit. Is that a door? Feels like a trap. This isn't one of the ones that teleports you, right? Yeah, that's in this zone, but in a different place. Gravity Stone Chunk. Okay. Forgot there was one of these around here that didn't have like a mini boss or something in it. Whatever. Where's the sparkle I hear? Full poise armor with thrusting sword, or as someone said, dragon skills, such as dragon breath is annoying. I could see dragon breath being annoying. I could see that. I feel like if you just stay close to them, if you make that your priority, you could probably dodge right behind them and just smash them every time they try and dragon's breath, because it's such a slow ability. But I could see it being annoying. The other thing, though, you're right. I was only thinking about the attacks. If they're fucking completely poised... Yeah, that would be awful. That'd be terrible. Good thinking. Good terrible thinking. The wall build with the fingerprint shields would be so awful to fight against. Are Sleep and Eternal Sleep different sponsors? What's Eternal Sleep? Are you talking about Death? I forgot about that earlier. When we were listing off possible sponsors. We need Burn sponsor, we need a Sleep sponsor, we need a Death sponsor. Is there some Eternal Sleep one? There's like a beach down here. I'm not sure I've ever even looked at this at all. There's an item down there. Hi, how are you? Actually, I probably could have used that. Hello. Alright, if you could stop. Let's super love it. Just make all the world different. The world stop. I mean, all weapons are technically a death sponsor. This stream sponsored by Herbal Deathroot Remedies. Eternal Sleep's a different thing that keeps enemies asleep forever. It's safe to backstab a burning enemy. Surprisingly safe, must be because I had a frozen sword in my hand. I'm saved yet again by the power of sponsorship. St. Trina's Flower Shop will probably sponsor Eternal Sleep. Hello there. What is this beach? I really don't remember this. Have I ever been down here? God, there's a lot going on. I probably don't want to slow down and get involved in this. But if I could just nip in here and nab this, and then I'll get out of your hair. Thank you so, so much. Really appreciate it. What's normally on the beach? Are those all just like crabs and stuff, or what? In D&D, you would probably take a D6 fire damage, or whatever the damage on Flame Shield is. The same damage as Flame Shield. I hope Flame Shield would be a little bit higher. Probably depends on the spell level. It's just, it's sad to think that, like, intentionally you would only do as much as something that's just incidentally on fire. That you haven't found some way to focus it outwards a little more than just, I'm on fire. Rotten Duelist Greaves. Rotten Duelist Greaves. Greaves wrapped with bronze snakes eaten through by scarlet rot. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, the wearer becomes slightly easier target for foes. Smith, that doesn't mean anything mechanically, does it? Becomes a slightly easier target for foes. What's that about? Wandering husks, zombies normally. Flame Shield is 4d6. Okay, so it is better. Oh, that's good. That's a lot more worth it. Who's in the Everjail? We should check that out. Oh, I have to unlock it. This is a regular key, right? Yeah, I don't have regular keys. We should start buying some. But not just right now, this moment, second. Hello. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, have a light. Oh, come on. Tombsword Cave. Let's fucking mark it. Let's mark it. Someplace to check once I have a goddamn light. Is there like a torch marker? I kind of forget which markers exist. This means flame. That's like a flame. Spitting and gouting and guttering and sputtering from a torch. That's what that is. We'll get here once we have flame. Do I have a torch? Can you equip a torch? There are torch items, right? I don't have one. But they exist, don't they? He's gonna tell me he got a swordsman key from his clone. I need 2 there anyway. Maybe I should have gone and spent it back at the that place though. seen what was there back in that catacomb. Because that had a door to open. What's up, J156? I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely evening, friendo. What's left down in this area? There's the tower where you get teleported away at the top. I'm not getting teleported away right now. That's not safe. No. And then is there anything else up the rest of this hill? I really don't recall what's like around here. Enemy-wise or content-wise, item-wise, normally. Just some high hills. Minor air tree eats up the rest of the sort of high central part. Okay. Slightly worried. But my sponsors always have my back. That was perfect. What do I hit this bird with? Yeah! Oh shit, I didn't even see that enemy. Thank you, sponsors! Ugh. These giant corporations that pay me always know what's best. You can just travel back from the tower. It's not like the other trap. No, it is. I know because I remember when it happened in my first playthrough. It was the first time I'd ever seen anything like that in the game. As in the first time I'd noticed being in an area I couldn't teleport out of at all. So I'm afraid I remember. Oh my god, oh my god. No, that's my sponsorship. How dare you? How goddamn dare you? What I don't recall is if there's an item that goes with this, so I feel like we need to try and succeed and not getting teleported. There's not an item. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not, I'm not messing with you. You got to Capital Outskirts and you can come back after resting. You're organizing the rebellion against me. What reason is there to trust you now? Wait, this is really going on a while. I should have bought some of those boluses at some point, huh? Anything that cures that? No, I can cause it. I don't have a cure for it. Delightful. I need another, I need a site of grace. Pretty badly. It's a pressing issue. Are you all around one of the, Yeah, I know what you guys are doing. I would love that, but now it's not really the time for me. It's not really a good time for me. I'll have to come back for you. I can't do that while I'm poisoned. Come back for a little thing that runs around. We'll use the image of the walking person for the little beetle that runs around. Hey, hello. Axe of Godfrey. Probably not a dex weapon, but nice. Good find. We'll have to go back the way we came. Sorry, give me that little thing. It's mine. Observe it. Thank you. Am I gonna have to teleport back to a site of grace? There's definitely none down here. Is there any reason to run to one rather than just teleport? Might as well just teleport, actually. Might as well. Oh, we should check the, yes, the little, where, what's her name? Selin is held. We should check there. Definitely, definitely. Why would you cure it? Isn't that anti-sponsor? They sponsor me to use it, not to be infected with it. I'm sure they don't mind the extra mentions, but that's not part of the contract or I wouldn't have signed it, trust me. Has anyone done that yet? Beat all of Elden Ring while Scarlet rotted every feasible second. You know, you forgive when they're in the round table hold. No, actually, fuck it. They have to be rotted in the round table hold as well. You forgive when they die and respawn. You give them a minute to get Scarlet rotted again. But otherwise, Scarlet rotted all the time. Yes, they have. Why? Why would they do that to themselves? Anyway, good for them. I'm sure that fills the content faucet up. I'm sure that fills the well for the content faucet. That's probably why. I think someone did a video idea with that idea, but all the status effects building up. Oh wait, modded so that what? They just built up constantly, or what do you mean? And were they allowed to, you know, do what they could to allay it, like slow down getting it with armor and items? Selling, you look interesting. Every run possible has likely been done, and still this game is worth content. I mean, at this point, I think playing Elden Ring is just view baiting. Lizard Greatsword. What? A peculiar weapon carried by imps. Greatsword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Okay. Okay. It's not actually that. But it's made to look like that. I don't think I've ever gotten this before. That was confusing. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. Intriguing. Yeah, modded, and the goal is finish the game any way possible. Either if I'm lying about the chest, you can time me out for the rest of the stream. I feel like that's a sacrifice you'd be willing to make. Look at this planning. Look at this planning. Lucifer said the exact same thing, word for word. That one is bleed, I think. It's only obtainable at like a 5% drop off the Greatsword Imps. There's the exact same message again. If you made away because I love watching you stream Elden Ring, I do love playing it. Hello, Selin. How are you? I didn't mean to get that close to the dead body or whatever that is. Just try to see what armor you're wearing. Hello. Oh, Selin won't talk to us at all yet, will she?
It will do no good.
She does speak aloud, though.
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I forget. Who is it that has imprisoned Selin here? I know that, I forget his name, but the guy who makes the announcements for the Festival of Radon is, like, part of their group or whatever, right? And hunting her down. I remember the end of that quest. But, like, what's the group that's doing this? Hot Deli and her friends? Who is it?
It will do no good. I swear it.
Frothing degenerates is a good insult, though. Douchebag Big Hat. Big Hat Logan? Who? Celivis? Who are we talking about? Celivis? Hey. Pardon me. Okay, sure. See ya. I think there's nothing left to see down here until we go do the castle. Once we're a little stronger and that leonine misbegotten doesn't... Oh, hello, there's something over here. I was running along the beach and I didn't notice this. My bad. Hello. What is this place again? A merchant. A merchant is what it is. I don't have enough for a level up, sadly. But I might have enough to buy something from you, like an endgame Wow. I don't think I'd ever noticed the massive one, or I forgot about you. I might have enough to buy an endgame item from you, depending on what you've got.
How can I help here, at the end of the earth.
First, I'll take the bell bearing. Thank you so much. Now, what is it worth? A rune arc. A lantern! 1800 seems steep for that, but absolutely I'll take it. Oh! Oh, it's the most important quest item in the game. Do you understand? I have to make video of this shit. Oh, boy. Someone's upset. Furnace Visage, Cracked Pot. Do you know you get those back after you use the item you make with them? Hefty Cracked Pot. Do you know you get those back after you use the item you made with them? Stone Sword Key. Did you know you don't get these back after you open the door that you used them on? Flame Sling. Did you know this isn't a consumable, but you can use it over and over again? Sacred Relic Sword. Stormhawk Axe. Radahn's Spear. Bolt. Ballista Bolt. And Bull Goat Helm. Great Horned Tragoth's Helm, adorned with a gold bull goat motif, provides high poise. Tragoth is a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnished, facing adversity in the lands between, have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid.
And John Elden Ring said, "Let there be light."
Splitterberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support immensely. Especially at this, the most celebratory moment in this entire playthrough. Nothing could make me happier. There we go. There we are. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Everyone say thank you, game. Let's go do that cave in celebration. Let's do it. But seriously, the trapped chest does not trap you in the outskirts. Does not trap you in the outskirts. Does not trap you in the outskirts. In the outskirts? Which area is the outskirts? Capital outskirts. Capital outskirts? You're talking about the area, what, up near Lanedale? I know it doesn't trap you in the outskirts. That chest doesn't take you to the outskirts. That chest takes you to a cave in Caelid. I actually remember this one, okay? I'm sorry, you've hit upon something I actually recall. So, no. This is definitely gonna fall out from under my feet. Definitely, definitely.
Use a cool item.
Maybe if I don't look up, I can pretend I didn't hear it. Oh god, it's so weird. It doesn't show the, I said earlier, I wish it would show the actual request up there. I mean, I see the request, but not the armor. I'll have to find it somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Checking Twitch Samantha here. Oh boy, that's a different trapped chest. Tower chest takes to the capital. I'm not seeing it yet. Bless him. Nope, that chest, that's weird. Maybe it's because I'm reading from bottom up. Let's go over to YouTube Samantha, but I'll read from the top of what I can see down. 5 mins, gotcha. Lol Explodaberry, what am I saying? Jaren with his silly court jester outfit. That's Selin, looks like a barbarian from Conan Exiles. Maybe it was further back. Let me try scrolling up on YouTube, Samantha, for a second here. My eyes drifted down, and the first message I read just said, just put it on. I'm so fucking sick of this streamer, just put it on. You think this is a bit? We legitimately won the tree surcoat. You understand? Oh, thank you. I don't think I could have taken another moment of that joke. Oh, that's better. I can feel my heart rate coming down. Fuck this guy. Jeez, Samantha. Is this poisonous? Cool. Nice. Well, poison meat cranrod. What the f— is that cranrod? What are you doing in here? This is all a moldy lunch space. I mean, a randomizer's a randomizer, but come on. Have some dignity. Chest that takes you to a cave is in Limgrave in the lake by the dragon. The tower chest takes you to the capital outskirts for an item. Oh, I know the chest you're talking about. Takes you to the tower and capital outskirts. Oh shit, one of them does do that. Wait, have I remembered them correctly? The stakes are too high now. It doesn't matter if I've remembered it incorrectly. I can't do it. The stakes are too high now. I don't actually. You have made me doubt my memory, but we're in a cave now. Okay, I can't teleport out of here. I can't tell. Oh no. Okay. Oh hi, I didn't see you. Sorry, I accidentally stepped on you.
We are not hiding.
Come on. Fuck off. Will you pick a reasonable human timing for your attacks? You asshole. You don't even have that much health. Why are you delaying the definitely inevitable? I'm fucking sponsored. You need bleed. I remember you slimes. The slimes will bleed. Different sponsors. Each sponsor for the right purpose. Oh, why is it still going up? Is that because I rolled? Shit, do I have... Okay, it stopped, it stopped, it stopped. It's because I rolled, isn't it? I gotta not roll. For a minute here. I wish I had some antidotes. Item crafting. Nothing. What's clarifying boluses? That's madness. Great. Nothing. Awesome. Lootspell, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I cannot wait to be redeemed. If I'm wrong, I'll be able to handle that. That's perfectly fine with me. But if I'm right, and I still go and do that, I would never live it down. I'll torment myself about it longer than any of you will ever talk about it. So it's safer emotionally if I just don't check right now. If I check later when I'm ready, committed to the idea that if I get teleported, I can handle myself. Hydro can be wrong, but Samantha can never be right. I mean, not never, but just tonight. Tonight it's too antagonistic. Tonight you can't be right. It wouldn't end well. I could just have this, thanks. Okay, let's get away from them now. God, you get a lot of health for a shade, don't you? Making these shades bigger every year. Don't you do that. Wow, this will break your poise? Really? I mean, I guess it is being whipped with a whole bunch of thorns. It makes some sense. But, like, I stabbed you with swords and it didn't matter to you. That will do it? Okay. Whatever it takes, I guess. I'm just gonna grab this. Thanks. You guys have a lovely day. And Hydra has decided to trust in the shadows in the wall and rejected the outside world. The platonic ideal of reality, yes.
Are you okay, Hypo dear?
I mean, we're getting by, but I'm not entirely sure. Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and a fantastic night. Thank you so much, friendo. I'm okay. I'll be okay. At some point, I'll be okay. I'm okay. I mean, I sort of deserve this. I was just talking before we really got going about how Solitary Night Blossom. Your name is Blossom? Oh, you hurt. A lot? Okay, I gotta take that seriously and parry or some shit. I was talking before we really got going about how my favorite entertainment is peak frustration. And, you know, how funny it is once you finally break that after building it up for so long. So I guess I wish this stream upon myself. Oh, got rolled by a Powerpuff Girl. I just wish it had been Buttercup. Where do you fall if you fall? Fuck it. I had a decent amount of runes, but not like a ton. Where do you fall in this? I want to remember. Oh, you don't. I could have sworn you did. Do those just look like regular dirt floors? I saw all that piled stone and was like, oh, this, I just can't trust today. You've ruined my ability to trust. Yeah, this is your fault as well. Morale's at an all-time low for the streamer, but Samantha's having a great time. I think there is an inverse relationship, generally. Is there a pit over here and stuff to do? There is a way over here. What is this way over here? Is that knight coming for me? No. What is this way? I mean, I can't get back up, so it's kind of an unsafe way. I think I want to fight the boss first and defeat them. What do I want to fight the boss with? The whip wasn't really stopping them. And they look ghostly, so I doubt they'd bleed. But I mean, like, freeze? Can you freeze a ghost? Aren't they supposed to be chill, or the air around them or something? I don't know. I don't know. Scammed everyone. Whoa, whoa, scammed everyone. I paid points the same as you. Alright? You fucking scammed everyone. I paid. It's not a scam, that's how it works. I thought it looked like that, Bo, but seeing as you didn't open with it, I decided to not worry about it. Solitary Night Blossom. What is happening here? Isn't your name Black Jail Knight? Solitary Night Blossom? Either Solitary Night or Blossom. Maybe just the word solitary. Just part of your name should be taken from the enemy that's usually here and given to you. Why are you Solitary Night Blossom? Buddy. Let's show a little kindness. Come on, I've parried you before. I've done it before! Miranda Blossom. Is he Solitary Black Jail Knight normally, though? Where's Solitary come from? Miranda Blossom, right. Where's Solitary? Oh, Samantha's pissed, Hydro? I'm doing a reasonable job ignoring it, considering how few messages aren't just shouting at me. I can work my way out of this. Don't worry about it. No, he is Solitary Knight now? They changed his name in an update? Oh? Oh. Oh, well then another time when my confusion is warranted, but fair enough. Oh. Probably a good change. Buddy. Fucking hell! He's a little bit slower than I think. I'm used to, you know what, I'm more used to the Elmer the Briar style knights. In fact, let's go fight that other night boss. Oh, I shouldn't have stayed up so late watching the same thing over and over again. I didn't realize this stream was going to take so much energy from me. I didn't understand I was going to be fighting a war on 2 fucking fronts. The game and with you. Oh, bucko. Bucko? That's what I call my cats. What Blu-rays did you get? Can we guess? Yeah, absolutely. I got one that's a classic holiday movie. Not old, though not new, but a classic holiday movie. Thoughts? Guesses? I got it in 4K. So it's a movie that is available in 4K, if that affects your guesses. I can't stop doing that early. I can't stop doing that early. I think it's the tree surcoat is the problem. Elf, got it in 1. It's Elf. I got a collection of 3 movies. All with the same characters. It's not one of those random mashups. I saw a mashup recently that was... Oh, actually, crap. Can I remember it? Damn it, I'll have to tell you later. But like 2 were from the same director, and the 3rd was just some other movie, and I was weirded out by it. Not a collection like that. A collection of 3 movies, one of which is a Christmas movie. The other 2 are for other holidays. I also got that in 4K, but I was kind of surprised it's available in 4K. Thoughts? Die Hard? Nope. Elf's your favorite Christmas movie? Last year was actually the first time I saw Elf. I see why it has this reputation. I quite enjoyed. I thought it was very fun. But yeah. National Lampoons? Nope. Nope. No, that's not it. They're animated. Nightmare Before Christmas? Nope. Tree Surcoat's a victim for no reason here. I'll give you another hint. I say movie, they're TV movies. Each is 25 minutes long. Though each gets its own Blu-ray, funny enough. I can't do this. I just hit roll! I was definitely out of stamina, that's what it was. I hit roll at the right time, but I was out of stamina. Futurama? It's not Futurama. One of the other movies in the package is for Halloween. It's a Halloween movie. I don't see it yet. No, it's not that savvy. On behalf of Samantha, I would like to apologize for our bad behavior. I know we're on Santa's naughty list. We appreciate you, Hydro. Let's just take a guess. Take a moment away from guessing the movies to see how a little bit of discipline is having a positive effect. Thank you for the apology, Elisa Bell. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Simpsons? It's not Simpsons. The 3rd one is a Thanksgiving movie. So they are a Christmas movie, a Halloween movie, and a Thanksgiving movie. Each animated, each 25 minutes long. And it's not a random holiday mashup of movies. They're all from the same characters and everything. Peanuts, that is it. I got Charlie Brown Christmas. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. That's it exactly. Well guessed. Good job. Charlie Brown Collection, you got it as well. Good job. Yes, I got the Charlie Brown Collection. The Peanuts Collection. I have a niece, so we're getting all these basics. In fact, another one that you can probably guess pretty easily now is I got another Blu-ray product. It's a collection of 18 movies All of them Christmas or holidays related. I think entirely Christmas. Guesses? You have to get the studio. You have to get the studio correct. Disney? They're not Disney. Hallmark? Nope. It's a company, a studio that no longer exists. Warner Brothers? Nope. Rankin Bass. That is correct, Seductive Marks. I got the 18 Rankin Bass holiday featurettes. They're also, you know, shorter than feature-length film sort of things. I got the 18 of them all gathered to Blu-ray. Rudolph and Frosty and Little Drummer Boy and all that crap. Yep. What else did I get? There's one non-Christmas in here that I think will be hard for you. I'll be excited if someone can guess it pretty quickly. But I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I got that... Oh, actually, there's two that aren't... You know what? There are three. The other was from a previous order, but it goes with it. So... You know, I'm trying to decide how to do this guessing now. Okay. I got... Not a Christmas movie, an animated movie from... I'm 99% sure I'm going to get this right and not fuck you guys up accidentally. From last year. A big-time animated movie from last year. Guesses? Can't roll. Stamina's an issue. Frozen. Nope. Grinch. Nope. Super Mario. Nope. Oh, come on, buddy. Thank God you still had the cock it. Wasn't ready to fire. Lightyear, not Lightyear. Boy and the Heron, nope. Inside Out 2, not correct. It is highly stylized. The animation verges on experimental. But it is a mainline, very popular, big-time movie. You almost all of you will probably have heard of it. Why did I try to parry that? I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Into the Spider-Verse? Very close, but not quite. What is the title? That's the older one. What's the newer one? What's the newer one? These parries make me horny. I'm glad I can give you that satisfaction. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Across the Spider-Verse is correct. I actually did get Into the Spider-Verse recently as well, but Across the Spider-Verse is the one you were trying to guess. Well done. Well done, Samantha. Now, let's do the hardest one. I got... What year is it? What year is it? I got an anime movie from the year 2000. Has nothing to do with the holidays at all. It's 2024? That came out this year? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did fuck you guys up. I apologize. My bad. Well, I just looked up the year of the one I'm hinting you at now, so... Akira? Nope. Ghost in the Shell? Incorrect. The Cranrod has progressed so far he's forgotten the current year. He thinks it's still 2023. Well, I mean, it probably is the Cranrod. He's been working a lot with them as sponsors recently, but I'm starting to worry he's just going senile with his sponge-like 63-year-old brain. Wait, no, a sponge absorbs information. He can't even remember what you say about a brain that's losing its ability to learn. Alita? Nope. I'm trying to decide which hint to give next because there's two that I think on their own are pretty good, pretty low-grade hints, but together would just give it away to anyone that's heard of it. unless they're having a mental block. So, like, I don't necessarily want to get them together. It has... Part of its title is a single letter standing on its own. Part of its title is a single letter standing on its own. Cowboy Bebop, nope. The Heron, nope. Initial D, no. It's not Initial D, but good guess. I'm so stupid. A Bug's Life, no. Fantastic Four, no. I, Robot, it's an anime movie. I have no stamina and I'm gonna die. Guesses? Guesses? Vampire Hunter D. You have 3/4 of it. Vampire Hunter D, what? Vampire Hunter D, what? It is Bloodlust. Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust. Vampire Hunter? Vampires. I love Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I highly recommend it. Highly, highly. I love it. When I met Katie Cole 19, I invited her and her partner over to watch a movie and hang out and just, you know, chill. Now that they'd moved to my neighborhood in the city. And I showed them Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. And I think they were equally weirded out and enjoyed it. Oh, this attempt's gonna go great. Let's get in there. God damn it. I thought I judged it just right, but I rolled into the poison. At that point, I was just guessing. Hunter, my cat is watching this too. Don't fuck up. Your cat. What? Okay, the stakes are high. I have a cat to impress. So far, so good. I haven't been noticing. Is Frost even doing anything here? Come on, I need that healing from these stabs. Because you don't give me a lot of time to drink. I need these healing. Not you healing. Me healing! Fuck! I hate when I try and weave an attack in because he's drinking. It's gotta be one. I can only hit him once while he's drinking. Oh. What's up, Fair Cry? How much longer are you gonna stream today, you reckon? I mean, we'll probably cut out in the next 20 minutes because at that point another chest request will pop up and so... Actually, why would I stop now? I know it's going to be the tree surcoat. I'm on cooldown, so I can't interrupt that the way I did earlier. I might as well take more points from people. I might as well. Actually, that's a goddamn good idea. I should check this. 1 second. Is there a way for me to check? What happens if I try now? If this works, don't worry, I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna, that would be scamming. But this shouldn't work. I'm typing redeem chest request, anything, just as a test. Does it tell me the cooldown? No, it does not tell me the cooldown. Is there anywhere I can see the cooldown? Without doing the math myself, looking at the last time it happened? There's a way to, like, get a link to your loyalty points store thing, isn't there? I think I tried to find this the other day and I couldn't. I'll have to find it later. I was wondering if I could tell when it cools down, because here's the thing. I'm trying to decide whether to tell you this. I guess it doesn't really matter because... I guess it doesn't really matter. It slightly matters. It might mean you spend... Okay, if I don't tell you, it might mean you spend an extra 1,000 points, one of you, each stream. I guess I can't tell you. Just so I can make sure you're at least spending the points you need to be spending. Alright, hope you enjoyed me talking aloud to myself for a little while there about something you don't get to know. Is it a 45-minute cooldown? It is indeed a 45-minute cooldown. I'm trying to find loopholes. What I was thinking of would actually be a loophole for you, but only if I made you aware of it. But I could probably deal with it anyway. Without scamming, I'd deal with it in a fair way. It's just, if you're aware of it and I don't want you to take advantage of it, I have to pay attention more, and I'm not going to do that. You would incidentally get to take some advantage of it if I wasn't careful. So I don't want to let you know so that you can't just take advantage of it without thought or action or anything. It's easier for me. It's easier for me. Thank you so much for the redeem, Galantazada. Hope you enjoy this, Crystal Panther. It's a lovely time where none of us can really clearly see the tree surcoat. It's a respite from that horrible fucking piece of chest armor, where it's blocked by something equally bad, in my opinion, but hey, at least it's variety, right? Thank you so much. Holy crap, the Crystal Panther floats now? That's the power of sponsors right there. That's what you can do with a little bit of dosh on your side. That's what the buckaroonies can manage. Yeah. Hyder, why do I feel like you aren't holding it? Because the power of sponsors. Frostbite paid for that one. I don't think we're going to beat this boss right now. Here. Do I have a... No, I don't have one of those things. Oh, fuck it. Let's go try one more because I'm already running this direction. But I think we're going to go elsewhere after, and I'll just mark this to come back. I think I'm going to beat this boss right now. I haven't got the mental energy to progress. How have you tired me out? Because this is a similar thing happened last time. And I know I said I didn't sleep much because I was watching that woman be betrayed by her friends over and over again. That's absolutely part of it. But I've been tired a lot of streams, and this doesn't happen reliably. So I think it's you, Samantha. I've forgotten how this bit started. The important thing is I think it's you. Let's go try this one more time, and then I need to go find something easier. We've been extra naughty. It's like you don't even know what season it is. Or maybe you do. Are you just making a bet that Santa's got to have already planned out the gifts? You're getting what you're getting at this point. It's like this part of the year doesn't count. You've got to pass. Just logistically, he can't react to the awful things you do now. Right? Is that the idea? Is that the plan? Bye-bye, 3,800. Maybe go check the chest. I'll check the chest. If next stream, one person chooses something other than the tree surcoat once. I know you've got one rule. Well, you're gonna break that rule before, not tonight, but that night is over. And I know I'm putting my part up first, okay? If no one does, even if they weren't aware of the deal, if someone who wasn't here tonight and didn't watch the VOD shows up then, but they know the tree surcoat bit and they take the one you guys are planning around, even if that, chest request becomes boots request for the rest of the playthrough. Put that to a vote. Okay? People need to be involved in this. I can't just sort of gauge that. It's a big change, all right? They're not even on camera that much like right now. Put it to a vote. People need to agree. I guess while you're voting, I'll go ahead and just fight the boss again. Rather than run around or whatever. It becomes show feat. I said boot request. Like we chose with, like we said at the start of chest request, you're not allowed to choose no chest armor. You're not allowed to choose no boots either. I mean, if there's open-toed shoes, you can choose those. They won't be on camera much, though. I think it's a reasonably good deal. You've got to sort of work out making sure it gets done. But if it gets done, you're only paying, 45 minutes of one non-surcoat armor. I got me poisoned again. God damn it. I can't roll even once. If I roll even once, I end up definitely poisoned. Though it doesn't really matter. If I get hit by the boss twice, I'm dead, so I've got to be hitting my parries, and my parries counteract the poison, essentially. So it doesn't really matter if I'm poisoned going in. You don't do that close, you fucking hacker! What are you doing? What the fuck was... I'll do it because I do not want to have to scrub through streams to find all the feeds. We do it in uphold great. We don't show our legs. Noble shoes. We need to pick a pair of shoes to do every time. See, that's fine with me if that happens because, like, I don't know, I'm not really looking down that far. All right, the poll's nearly done. The poll's nearly done over on Twitch. I'm sorry, I didn't think to... You know what? This is unfair. I'll go fight the boss again. Give me a second to run a poll. I'm sorry, I forgot Exploded Berry or other mods can't start a poll on YouTube. That's on me. I hope you remember the conditions, because I'm not going to write them all out. Do you agree to the conditions? Yes, no. And I'll tell you the conditions again right now for anyone who missed them. This, you are voting on whether if I agree to go take the chest and own the possibility that I'm totally wrong or get trapped if I'm right, you agree that at least one, you guarantee me at least one next stream redeem of something other than the tree surcoat. And even if accidentally it doesn't get done, if it's a shorter stream than you think, or someone that doesn't understand we need to get that payment done, takes the time when you plan to do it. If it fails to happen, then for the rest of the playthrough, you have boots request instead of chest request. That's what you're voting on. You have until I die to the boss, which might not be long, to get your opinions in. YouTube Samantha, get your opinions in. So sorry I forgot that you guys didn't have a poll going for a little while. That's on me. And a little bit on YouTube for having fucked moderator controls, but it's largely on me. Sorry about that. What if you cancel the next stream? It's the next stream that I'm streaming this game. Whether that happens on Tuesday or something takes the place or I cancel, it's just the next stream where I'm playing this game. I buy you a little more time to vote. Get to your computers. Shit. Okay, that was all the time you had to vote. Hope you got there. End poll. 85% in favor of yes. And how did it turn out over on Twitch? I didn't see the results. I didn't see the results. How did it turn out? Do we have gold masks underwear yet, or horn sense soiled undergarments? I don't think so, but also, that's leg armor, isn't it? Not feet, not boots request. You chose yes? Alright. Let's go take a look at it. Now I gotta walk out of here. Explodberry added permitted term, kill this bastard. What kind of channel do you think this is? Kill this bastard and go to chest. We're gonna do half that. I just assume kill this bastard will come up again. Yeah, in the revolution you're planning. I see what you're laying the groundwork for while you can do so with pretense. I hate how many bits have dovetailed together tonight. With like the mesmer armor and everything. It's fucking ridiculous. Hey, I was wrong. But you know what else happened? I don't have the capacity to feel worse this stream. I've paid nothing for this. And I've gained some time without the tree surcoat on next stream. Yeah, I was wrong. Back to open pomegranates. I forgot to say that this stream. I'm so sorry. We probably don't have a lot of this stream left to go. I legitimately am having some energy problems, though we're not about to end right here and now. I'm so sorry if you weren't aware. I should have said at the start of stream and mentioned at least one other time. For this playthrough, we are just open pomegranates. Just open pomegranates. Except maybe about some of the quests in the DLC for like NPCs, because I got few to none of those done during my first playthrough of the DLC. So like, just use your best judgment not to give things away about those if you remember to. But generally speaking, you can tell me whatever the fuck you want about the game. Go for it. However, I will probably have an easier time noting your message. I'm more likely to read it aloud and definitely more likely to remember it if it is about what's going on in the game at the moment and succinct. You can tell me your favorite lore at some length, but it probably won't land. You can see how distracted I am, just as an FYI. Where's my apology? I never promised that. He didn't take the chance to negotiate anything more. Hydro ignoring that I would never lie to him. Has Barry ever lied to me? No time immediately comes to mind. But then I've got a poor memory. Who knows what I'm forgetting? So I just sort of always have to assume there's a possibility someone's lied to me. It's a lonely, sad life. Can we be sponsored by free pomegranates? It's not a bad idea. If I remember, I'll make a little sponsorship thing for it. I was about to say if other people want to, because I doubt my memory. I've got a lot of other things I mean to do. Some of them for the stream, for this playthrough. Just talk simply, Hydro. You need to right now. I was about to say if someone else wants to make it because I might forget, but I don't want to sound like I'm asking for free design work, and moreover, if I do that, I know what I'm going to get. I'm just going to get you all sending me Chaos's admittedly excellent design work, but not going on stream for longer than it's already showed up. Design work over and over again to go in the sponsors thing. If you want to send in sponsors, no pressure at all. Please don't go out of your way. Especially as I do not promise them going on. But I think it would be fun to have a longer sponsor role. You're welcome to shoot your shot. But no promises, so don't spend a lot of time on it. Alright, where am I going? Redeem chest request whatever Hydro wants. It's not up for time now. And it has to happen next stream. Next stream of this. So where am I going? What am I doing? I gotta mark that as I did not finish this. God damn it. I need to go back. And that was... here. There's a boss there to go to. I think I can change that to Skull, though, because we have a torch now. But you know what? I'll never use this now that we have a torch. Let's just keep using it, because I might remember what it means there. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, where the fuck to go now? I don't know. Seafra? Stormvale? We're not going to do a lot of Stormvale, but we could start out Stormvale. God, I don't know. My brain feels like mush. Brain legitimately feels like mush. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a little Stormvale. I was thinking of going and doing that lake of enemies, but nah. Can we be sponsored by the tree surcoat? I don't think I could deny that. Let's take the other chest, Smile. Where is the other chest? When I re-explained the open pomegranates thing far too late in the stream, that's actually what I was thinking of asking, because I don't recall now. Where is the other trapped chest that goes to where I thought? Final redeemed chest request tree surcoat. Broke your heart, Exploded Berry. I'm sorry. It's just difficult to show vulnerability in front of the rest of these jackals who would lie through their teeth with no compunctions. And I'm sorry anyone else that doesn't describe, but there's a lot it does. It's the lake with the dragon. Dragon burnt ruins. You mean down here somewhere? Oh. Really? I don't remember that at all. I clearly remember where it takes you. I don't remember that whatsoever.
You there? Come over here, would you?
What's up, bud?
You're
Oh my god, you're so tall. What happened to you, Bo?
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
There it is again,
It's
that funny
guarded
feeling.
by hardened
That funny
bloodhounds.
feeling.
Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
NPCs who steal your runes on the castle maps. Thinking that your viewers only lie about the traps. Sorry, what? Very well, yeah.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind
You know he
of
steals?
knowledge that
Yeah,
I like.
I was trying to remember when I learned that. Someone told me that at the end of...
Success.
During my... Someone told me that at some point. I forget when. I didn't figure that out, though. Clip it. Clip it! Take the main gate? Fuck you. In a randomizer? Can I peek through the main gate and see what awaits? I mean, one bat doesn't look bad, but there's gotta be more. We'll get there our own way. Oh yeah, should I jump down first? There's like loot around here or something, isn't there? I forget what's down here. No shit, not from the ground. Unless... Does this go around the backside and then I can get that item? Or how do I get that item? You always kill him here? Can you still finish her quest? Nepheli's, that is? I know he shows up in the throne room, but he doesn't seem that important. Does that mess with finishing her quest at all, or is he just not there, but the quest is still... yeah. This is the way to it. What's going on, Dish Soap? I hear you. I hear you meowing, kitty cat. Love Bug, you alright? Meow meow. He's doing those little sort of like trills. I'm in here, bud. Oh, hey there, sweetheart. How are you? Hang on, I can try. I think this is set up. Oh, buddy, don't walk away. Stay here. Stay here just a second, bud. Oh shit, wait, no. I didn't remember to like fix it after last time, did I? Is it working? Does it work? No, don't wander away. Shit. Stupid droid cam is broken. I'll make a note of it. Fix droid cam. Damn it, it used to just work. What happened to my IP? Oh, I made a lot of changes to my VPN. That shouldn't affect things here on the local network. Why doesn't it work? I'm sorry, I gotta fix it. You wanna come up here? He's gone. I was gonna invite him up on the desk. I'm hoping eventually they'll hop up on the desk just, you know, naturally. You can see them once in a while like that. They're certainly approaching comfortable enough, Dish Soap especially. I think it's just, I gotta find a way to mount my mic. There's a lot of things on my desk I need to clean, but I know how I want to clean them and where else they can go, and some of it's just, it shouldn't be here. But I've got this big mic arm coming from between the monitors, and it's not very high up, but still, it's higher than a cat would walk over normally. It kind of divides the space so that the cats wouldn't naturally walk from one side to the other between me and the camera, and you'd at least get a sight of their tail, probably their head. Gotta figure out how to rearrange things. This is penance for the surcoat. Hey, I don't think it is, okay? I don't believe in some kind of divine retribution like that. But that you would think that means a lot to me, because it shows you know that the tree surcoat is wrong. It is wrong of you. There's just a lot it says about the actions displayed by everyone on stream. A lot to say about the actions displayed by everybody on stream. Red branch short bow and a gold stone.
Use a cool item.
Whatever Hydro wants. Explodabear, you understand the deal is for next stream, right? What, are you just showing kindness right now? You're not mistakenly thinking you can get it out of the way. If I'm only streaming for another like 20 minutes, we don't even have to live without the tree surcoat for that long. Right? What's happening here? I apologize again, but I'm having trouble believing. I feel bad for leading a rebellion. You haven't even yet. Are you going to continue with it? Whatever Hydro. Let's do the Lord of Blood's robe for a little while. God, that clashes with our magenta skin. Holy shit. Here in the sunlight? I've made a mistake, but I've now committed, and I still love the robe, so we'll go with that. Thank you for the redeem, Explodaberry. It's legitimately kind of you. I appreciate. The Lord of Blood suggests a certain sponsorship we should keep in our hand primarily, right? Let's bring that sponsor out. Easy headshot. I'm telling you, it's like Overwatch, but in real life. They're fucking highlighted. Oh, Overwatch reminds me, I played some Marvels with Mondo and some other friends. It's a lot of fun. I much prefer first-person games. I thought I wouldn't like it that much. I mean, sure I would enjoy it, but I didn't think I'd like that. I really liked it. But, fuck, dude. I think, this is gonna sound kind of funny. I think the Marvel characters, for me, hamper it a bit. Now, for many people, it's why they're playing. It was a very good decision to put them in. All right? But I was trying to explain this earlier. They're not designed for their roles visually. There are changes they can make. For instance, the Venom in the game is fucking massive and has a chest like one of those kegs built into the wall of a centuries-old pub, you know? He's huge. And he's a tank, so perfect. But stuff like Star-Lord is their Tracer character, like straight up. He just has a lot of Tracer's abilities. But Tracer in Overwatch is purpose designed to look like her abilities fit her. You know, some are more obvious than others. Like her rewind thing looks like a sort of safety harness, and it does save her life, but at a glance you wouldn't go, oh, she probably rewinds time. But many of the other things, she has like spandex on, her legs are way too fucking long for her frame, she's lightweight, she looks low health, fast, tiny little pistols to shoot you in the back of the head. It's perfect. Star-Lord doesn't look totally unlike that, but he doesn't look like that. So, I don't know Marvel characters that well. I spent so long firing into attacks I shouldn't have, because all it was doing was powering them up as I was hitting their defensive abilities, their counters and stuff. I didn't know when I saw a new hero I hadn't spent much time fighting what they were going to do. It was exceptionally confusing for me. But it's still a good deal of fun. I think I prefer Overwatch, but only by a little. I had more fun than I thought. It was a good time. It's just, it was weird to think about that. They've got such recognized, well-designed characters, but they're trying to fit them to roles they weren't originally made to look like they fit in a few cases. His face should be shown. Tide of progress never stops. I feel like Star-Lord's supposed to be a flying type guy. He fits reasonably well. I'm trying to think of a better example, and he actually might be the worst, so they've not done a bad job of it. The other example that comes to mind, you'd have to be pretty darn unfamiliar with Marvel to get. Vaguely. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Squirrel Girl. I was about to say, once you hear that name, you're like, okay, so her power is squirrels. But actually, off the top, if someone said, oh, Squirrel Girl is in Rivals, and imagine if you've played or seen a video of her, you haven't, what would you assume her abilities are? I feel like it's hard to guess what the fuck she does, just from that alone and a look at her. But I also actually don't know what Squirrel Girl's like in the comics. Maybe they drew heavily from the comics and it's obvious. Anyway, I just feel like Overwatch, however you feel about its other aspects or whatever, has some amazing visual design, and a lot of the characters make a certain amount of visual sense pretty quickly. You see them and you're like, oh god, they probably are a bit like this. And you're usually right. A lot of specifics to learn about them, but they give you an immediate idea what they're about to do when you see them. I assume she's a human mutated squirrel. I actually don't know her backstory. Is she a mutant, Samantha? Anyone know anything about Squirrel Girl? All I know about Squirrel Girl is she has squirrel ears, a giant bushy tail, and she, in the comics, she's undefeated, right? She just seems to luck her way into destroying the most powerful of beings now and then. But she's never been defeated. So her power seems to just be luck? I don't know much about her. Squirrel Girl's unironically the strongest character? Yeah, I've heard that. Absolute goddamn delight. I don't want to take anything away from the characters. I'm not saying Marvel has bad characters or anything. I just mean they're being repurposed, and I think it's slightly weaker than getting to design new characters knowing what their look needs to match for the gameplay, which is what Overwatch got to do. I'm not a fan of Overwatch, fair. She also can talk to squirrels and has a friendly squirrel named Tippy. Basically Howard the Duck. I don't even know what Howard the Duck's powers are. Does he have powers? I would assume she can fill her mouth with acorns. Reasonable. I don't think that's her ability, but that's a reasonable guess. Literally only know of Squirrel Girl from the Ultimate Spider-Man show. I only played 2 heroes with my time. I played Magneto and Doctor Strange because they're both tanking style characters. And I think the group needed a tank. No, I don't think anyone else really wanted to play tank. And they were also very easy. Magneto is Reinhardt. No, Magneto is Sigma. Magneto is straight up Sigma. Doctor Strange is a little bit less like just one Overwatch character. Those abilities are very similar. Sort of Symmetra Reinhardt, something or other. Straight Sigma. I am the Lord of Blood! Ah! You face Mandokir, the Blood Lord. AKA Content Faucet. I'm not... Am I hearing one of the flying spider scorpions? Are they going to be right above me, behind my head or something? Awful like that? God, I wish I was sponsored by Burning. But I'm not yet, so I can't do anything about all these fucking barrels. I think they all explode if you have a fire attack, right? I think that's the right kind of barrel. Do you have a preferred role for Overwatch? Yes. I like playing DPS, but I'm very happy playing healer too. But probably slight preference for DPS, specifically Cassidy, Widowmaker, or Pharah. I'm a fucking awful tank. I don't know why I gravitated to... Well, I guess like I said, my friends didn't want to play tank, so I thought I would help them out by playing tank. And early in the game's lifespan, maybe I thought I could do it. In Marvel Rivals, I'm a fucking horrendous tank in Overwatch. No good at it. But I like playing DPS and healing almost equally. DPS just a slight edge. Also, despite loving Cassidy and Widowmaker, can't hit shit with Ashe. Awful with Ashe. Never had a good game with Ash. I don't know why. She's not technically a mutant, talking about Squirrel Girl. She's just weird like that. Capital W, L, and T. Okay. She's just weird like... Oh, I like that. Fun. Ooh, Death Mask Helm. Don't mind if I do. There we are. There we go. We're more like Gideon now, which he won't love, but I think is hilarious. Helm of Wego Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesaber's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. It is one of them. 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 This is where I didn't want to meet them. Tight spaces. It is one of them. Well done. And thank you. I don't know who that was, but they were strong. At one point. How's the vibe now, Hydra? Are you feeling better? Not approaching this thing, but that's the only thing bothering me at the moment, so I guess it's an improvement. Because at least this horrible monster is something I've never expected any support from. So it's not like a betrayal, it's just... this is the horrible thing it is. So yeah, I guess it's a bit better. On the whole. Where is it? Where the fuck it... Absolute asshole. You stupid fucking bastard. I don't like you. Is it still high above me? Is it somewhere close to me? It doesn't sound like it's that close. Still above me? What a time for a hair to move under my sock and my ankle to feel like there's something there. What a time. I'm alright. It's like directly above me. But I don't think it will see me and come this way or anything. I'm sort of hoping it's one of the flying ones. As in the ones that just stay flying. I think some of them land and some of them don't, and it would be probably preferable if it just stayed flying. It's hard to describe why, but I feel like I'll get a worse view of its horrid face that way. I need to do this. Go back around now, after doing that jump down. I need to do this. It's just a dragonfly. I mean, even the dragonflies in this game have massive heads like mutant earwigs. Or, sorry, weird like that earwigs. I wouldn't love them. Don't trigger any phobias for me, but I wouldn't like being near one of them. Alright. I must get up to where it is later? Not now? Yeah, there's this horrible tail. Actually, the tail's not a part that really bothers me that much. I wouldn't love to see, like, close-up photography of scorpions or anything, but my arachnophobia doesn't really extend to them. The closest to a scorpion-like thing ever really bothering me was when Vats zooms way in on the beady little eyes of, like, a rad scorp. That can make me go, fucking hell, for a second. That's all. There's like a mini boss in here, right? I'm not carrying that many runes. Fuck it, let's see it. There's like a mini boss you get trapped in here with usually, right? Big yes? Buddy. Are you what replaced the mini boss? Or is there more than one enemy in here? Because that was Eye of Yellow. That was not a lot. Easy game. It's normally like a knight, right? I guess I don't even remember if he's unique or anything. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. Hello. +2. What do you do though? Vastly raises robustness. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Horn Scent. It vastly raises robustness, which governs resistance to blood loss and frostbite. Horns are sublime artifacts to Horn Scent, and I wonder how the sponsors feel about these things. Because it seems like it opposes what they're trying to achieve, but actually, I don't think the status effects are what they're trying to achieve. They've just got their hands on a status effect, and they just need to move product as fast as they can. The status effects building up and actually harming someone in some way, that's shit they've lobbied to not have to like label things for. They don't mind, it's not great, but that's not the point. They like not to talk about that stuff. Maybe they'd be really in favor of this thing. Like, look, maybe the government should just give everyone a bunch of charms to protect them, and then we can all enjoy more Cranrot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Horn Scent, and their presence confirms the belief they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. To progress in this direction, I need to get the key to that door I checked on, right? The one below me? Do I need that key next? Yes. Shit, true. Back to the gate. Yeah, I guess we have the gate. We could go explore elsewhere for the key, but we could also ask him to open the gate. Sadly, we've reached a dead end here. There's nothing to jump to from this little open area here, right? Where does that go down to? Oh, death. Right, it was death. Sorry. Forgot for a second. Death was the answer. Not... Oh, right. I already ran through there for the items. Fair enough. Yes, we soft locked here. Can I go ask him to open the gate now? Or once you've given him your answer, is that it? You know what? I should just... I don't know why I'm running all the way back. Are we sponsored by Lands Between Pharma? Sucks having your big toe feeling like it exploded while you throw your sock off and see a scorpion crawling out. Jesus. Yeah, that does sound awful. I'm glad I don't live someplace where I have to check for that regularly. Sorry, everyone who does. Sounds pretty rough. Is this randomized? That it is. Everything is randomized with everything else except Shadow Tree Blessings, and I'm pretty certain also the ones, whatever they're called, for summons from the DLC, are randomized, but only inside the DLC. Otherwise, things can cross over. But Shadow Tree Blessings and whatever the other ones are only randomized within the DLC, so I can't get ahead of myself and be super powerful when I arrive.
Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some phony. It turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Didn't realize I hadn't talked enough to you. What do you sell? Flight Pinion, Smithing Stone 1. Just one, but I need those. Smithing Stone 3, I'll need those soon. Smithing Stone 6, someday. Grave Glovewort, Chrysalids Memento. What is this? Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the Chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Kind of makes sense you'd be holding this. It's left by the Chrysalids sacrificed for grafting? What is this thing? Quest item for Roderica? Take it? I don't think I've ever done Roderica's quest. Maybe we should this time. Amber Starlight, Larval Tear, Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook, the Skeletal Mask, Clean Rock Gauntlets, and the Blue Feathered Branch Sword. A talisman adorned with blue feathers once used in ancient death rituals. It raises your defense when your HP is low. The heart sings when one draws close to death, and thus does one cling so tenaciously to life to render up a death worth offering. So I should buy that thing? 2,000. Amber Starlight's a quest item for Sylvis too? Fuck that guy. If you buy it, can you fuck him over with it? We should go see, we can't yet because we don't have a great rune, what the remembrance is for. At some point, we should go see what the remembrance is for. At some point. I'm yawning. I think we'll wrap up there after I buy this item. But I should be back on Tuesday, 6 p.m. US Eastern with more of this. This week, I'm planning to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Oh yeah, I can get an open main gate. Let's do that before I forget I was going to.
When you approach the gate,
and this Thursday,
signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all.
Why does he do that only when I approach the gate? That makes it feel like he's going to betray me. I just want him to open it and leave it open. Okay, well hopefully I remember that he seems like he's going to betray me, so I'm ready for that at the start of next stream. We'll see what happens. Thursday is a special stream because it's the Game Awards. They start at 7:30 US Eastern. I'll get online at least 45 minutes, an hour ahead of time. I think there might be a pre-show where they also announce some of the smaller time awards. If that's the case, I'll get online even earlier. My regular time, maybe even a bit ahead. I'll try and update you once I know. But the point is, Thursday's the Game Awards. And you should get your predictions in. Because sometime Wednesday, I will close that off. You will no longer be able to make predictions. And you want your shot at being the video game oracle. How do I make my predictions, Hydro? Well, type !Game Awards or !Oracle, whichever. And you will get yourself a link from Nightbot to a Google form where you can register your predictions. Or you can find them in Discord. In the info and schedule channel, there is a link to the same Google form. Last I checked, in fact, let's look fucking right now. Last I checked, there were a bunch of people going for it. It's the cool thing to do, clearly. Let's see how many responses we've got. This is for Thursday, this is for Thursday, this is for Thursday. So remember, I will close them sometime late Wednesday, like probably a little before stream, maybe right after stream. That's the latest you're going to be able to get your responses in. We have 59. If you go get them in right now, you could be the 60th one. Look at all this shit. Look at this lovely data. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Best action adventure, best Ripaga, best fighting, best family, best sim strategy, best Look at this. Look at how divided we are. Get your opinion in there. Join in the fray. I love graphs and charts and stuff. Thank you for stream, Hydro. It was actually really fun. Sorry for being sassy. No worries. It was a lot of fun. Regardless of whether it takes me more energy or not, because sometimes it does take more energy trying to do something in the game and focus on these long drawn out bits. They are a lot of fun. Please don't stop them. You got nothing to apologize for. I've got myself a non-tree Surcoat 45 minutes next stream. I've got what I need to live. I managed one today. I've got one promised for next stream. I'll have to figure something else out for the streams beyond that. But we've got another one. Samantha, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Do me a favor, stick around for a second. Let's see who else is online right now. Who's streaming? What's going on? This is perfect. As ever, Bear is online. Now, Bear is someone I found randomly while searching for someone to raid the other night. And, you know, we kind of hit a small jackpot. I hung around and enjoyed myself immensely in her stream. Both times we've gone over there. Let's go over for a third time. Bear is playing Bloodborne. Her first time playing Bloodborne. It's a delightful, delightful, delightful stream. So, copy the raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Those of you on YouTube, when the stream ends, come along with us. Join in. At least long enough to say, I was here, I said, you know, do the raid message. And if you've got time, hang out. Check out Bear's stream. You might just really enjoy yourself. If you haven't got time, drop a follow anyway. Check them out next time you see them live. I didn't copy anything I needed to. There we are. Bear 707. I wasn't ready to copy fucking anything there. So tired. So old. So 63. Oh. Have a lovely evening, Samantha. Cheers. I hope I see you Tuesday or at some point this week. Whether I do or don't, it was lovely having you here tonight. Have a happy time zone. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next Sunday. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, roughly. Thursday might be weird because show. Anyway, bye! Enter. Should have done that earlier. Because now I have to wait. I forgot how raids work. I momentarily forgot how raids work. Alright, YouTubers, click the link. Twitch viewers, here we go. Right now. Night.